Hello. What's up, y'all? So I'm gonna keep preamble real short today. We got friends coming on in just a minute here. I'm gonna actually put them in the title real quick. If I can remember their names, because a lot of my friends have different names on different websites, and it's... Okay, good. Whoa! Hey! Well, I didn't even get to announce it. We have a new feature. This is not for every stream. It's not Caro. This feature has been in 2 streams so far, but I completely changed it last night, and now it's fucking cool as shit. I also removed the cooldown, which is not a good idea. Hey, Birdo, what's up? Whoa! Hey, what's up, everybody? Oh my god. Fucking y'all. I'm not a goblin VTuber. I don't want to wear my Jinkos. Get me out of these things. That didn't make me excited though, because I've been writing. Hey, fucking spoiler! Oh my gosh, y'all. Spoilers for Dragon Wagon episode 3. Goblinda's in it. She was in episode 2, but we never dropped a name. Spoilers, that's the same person. It's Goblinda in episode 2. So I'm very excited. Goblinda's gonna be a major character from now on. I think the main 4 are EC, Fat Fucks, Rebby, and Goblinda. There will be other sort of main characters. Those are the main, like, party, you know? That's not related to anything with the stream, though. Can't wait. I can't. Oh! Fuck. There's another thing I actually have to announce real quick. This is not permanent. I might change it more because I might have new ideas for stuff I want to do later. I have to wait for my computer to cooperate. Hold on. Come on. Hurry up. Load. Oh, I just got a massive earache. Oh. Sorry, I've been sick. Well, the file is now gone from my computer, so you're just gonna have to trust me. There are new sub badges. Most of you might look different now because the sub badges have all completely changed. Whoa! I'm changing too. Look at me. I might re-enable alternate soon. It's just it doesn't work as well. So, purple, orange. Blend in with dark one of it. Yeah. See, I thought it would be fine because on the stream it's, you know. There's white, black. There's orange, purple. And of course, the 2.5-year subscriber, Gil. The Gil bunny. Holy shit, y'all. Y'all love this. Y'all love this shit, huh? Okay, I think there's probably more preamble I need to do. I think I'm just gonna start the stream.
Rachel on the scene.
You were just as I expected. Really good.
Thanks. That's what I do best.
Sorry, I got. I'm in a conversation right now. Anyway, I'm unmuted. I'm gonna get my friends on the stream. I don't have their foogies. We can hear you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You're not here yet, but you're here. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
You're here, but you're not here.
I'm here.
Tonight,
Too.
we will not celebrate Halloween, but we will observe.
Well, it's not Halloween, so.
Yeah, that's also true.
Where are my friends? There's one, there's two, bam. I believe their names are in
I
the
was half
title right
expecting
now.
us to be Cloudflower owls again.
Yeah, I was fucked up. We got JD. We got Eclipse.
Hello.
Hi.
Not in that order, actually. No, wait, yes, actually in that order.
Yeah.
I swear my eyes work.
Well,
We're
you're
gonna...
standing behind us, so you'll sing us from the opposite direction.
Standing. I'm sorry. I can only speak in references. So I'm going to start the game. We're going to start with 2. I beat 1, but I haven't beat the second level of 1 because there's a bonus level added later. So we're going to play 2 for a bit, and then I might switch to 1. So that when I upload the VOD, I can call this Observation Duty 2. Because, honestly, if I didn't have to name VODs and shit and, like, put games on Twitch, all this shit would be easier. Also, I'm changing. Whoa!
Wow.
Hey, we gotta talk about how fucking awful all random number generators are. This computer just don't work. Because last time this exact thing happened. Anyway, we're gonna start Observation Duty. Music's a bit loud. Oh shit, sorry. Let me know if my friends are too loud, too quiet, or anything. I'm gonna turn the music off in a minute anyway. Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry. I'm an hour late.
Sorry,
I'm really fucked up right now. I'm starting Observation Duty.
It's okay.
Yeah. We're here to support you.
Yeah.
Get rid of the background. The back room. Oh,
Shit.
I forgot about the audio situation in this game, huh? Okay, I need to stream it to my friends as well, real quick.
Thank you.
Okay, I have not even loaded this game up. Let's turn it to like 50%.
If I remember correctly, I remember liking this one a little bit more than the first one.
Oh, okay.
So that's a good sign, I think.
Why did the screen just say check out Lustful? Shout out to Lust. Shout out to the concept of lust.
Shout out to Lust from Fullmetal Alchemist.
Lonely, lustful, arrogant. Okay, so do we need any settings? Everything's probably fine. Yeah.
Should be fine.
I always go to settings first, and I'm like, oh, I probably need to like adjust. I need to like turn on subtitles, but like, this is a fucking I Spy game.
I'm glad Timothy is finally getting justice.
I don't know who
He
the fuck
deserves it.
Timothy is. I played the first game.
I think Timothy's the guy in the suit.
He might be only in the new house. I only play the old house. Maybe I'll see Timothy later. This is like asynchronous. What is it called? When a thing is not on a timeline?
Like non-chronological.
Non-chronological, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this has 2 levels too?
Yeah.
I
I think
just-
they all do.
Oh, I just assumed that only the first one did because it was like a bonus. That's cool. Well, let's do Cursed House.
The house of the past.
Let me know if my friends are a good volume. Oh, it just starts. Okay, shit.
Oh, damn.
Okay. I'm gonna need to just remember all this shit real quick. We got Kiss? Excuse me? I wasn't expecting this. I'm gonna be real.
It's the chat observer.
Get money. The end. It's very funny to think about. It's very funny to think about. Like Mandela catalog stuff, and think like, oh, you'll get paid a bunch of money if you find these anomalies. Like, it's not like trying to protect people from dying. It's like, oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna win a bunch of money. Okay, this house is... It's kind of reminding me of the one from Alternate Watch a little bit, except with a lot more triangles. Okay, we got a little...
Honestly, I think if the Backrooms was a game show instead of the SCP thing they turned it into, that would be way more fun.
Well, that's kind of what a
Find
digital
me?
circus is a little bit.
I feel like every couple years someone just reinvents No Exit by Jean-Paul Sartre. What?
Yeah.
What? I'm buried under the flower. What the fuck? I just started.
I think you're doing like the secret ending immediately.
I have to find her.
Somehow.
I have to find her right now. She's... What? This is...
Woman.
This is...
It's him.
Was it fair? Yeah, it was fair. It took like 1 minute. Is he covered up nudity? Get that nudity out of here.
I remember in like my 3rd grade art class, we watched No Exit by Jean-Paul Sartre, and that ruined me.
What did he say? What did he say? Sorry, I was... Did he say...
Sorry.
What did he say? I need to know.
I wasn't paying attention. I was looking
God
at his face.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It was him.
Adam? Oh my god, is this a Metroid game?
It was his revenge.
Okay.
This is so Spore Galactic Adventures dialogue.
How the fuck? That was the... I just started the game. Okay, well, let's do it
I think
regular
that might be a
this time.
speedrun, honestly.
Anyway, I've never seen an adaptation of No Exit. I've only just read it.
I think that... Wait, maybe I'm thinking of something else.
It's the one where there's 3 people and they're... It's The Good Place.
Oh, no, sorry, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of, there was like this animation where it was this
They got
guy
Head and
like
Shoulders.
running up...
They got Head and Shoulders edibles.
You know the stairs that loop?
Yeah, like SCP
It was like that.
number blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I had assumed that was that, but that makes
Is
more sense.
Sisyphus like the first version of that?
I guess so.
Was
Kinda,
Sisyphus
yeah.
an SCP? Okay. Activate second. What? This is crazy. No, No Exit is there's 3 people and they're put in like a hotel forever, and
Okay.
they're like, oh, the guy who's like the bellboy. He's like the devil, right? And they just like,
Oh, like the movie Devil.
I don't know. I'm talking about like a fucking 70-year-old play.
Like the back rooms.
Yeah, like the Backrooms. Jean-Paul Sartre, writer of the Backrooms. Number one fic on AO3. Anyway, but it's and like it's what the phrase "hell is other people" is from, because it's about just 3 people who their version of hell is just how awful it is being around each other. So the whole play, like, nothing really happens in the play. It is just people being tortured by each other. And one of the characters is a funky little lesbian who might have murdered someone. So Yuri is like a through line through all versions of it. I'm not gonna find you. I already got that. Okay, I haven't memorized the room. That was so distracting. To find the go away. To find the secret ending in the beginning of the game is so fucking distracting.
Did you click something to make that happen, or is it just happening?
It's just maybe I need to report it. What is?
Maybe.
What room is this?
There's
There's no foyer, is there?
I think this is the hallway.
The foyer.
Okay, this is a intruder, I guess. I don't know. So we still got the people kissing. Y'all seen Cube?
Yes.
Look, there's 1 million trillion different adaptations of this.
Those Cube, those Sokol, those Devil,
There's the Good
those
Place.
Cube 2,
There's the
those
Digital
Cube 3
Circus.
Hypo... Wait, no, Cube 2 Hypocube. Then
Saw.
Cube 3.
Saw is one of them. What the hey? There's Dead Man.
He fucking died. You saw him just minutes ago.
Guard outside corpse.
Cube is good. I fucking love Cube.
I love Cube. I like spheres too. What's your favorite form?
Dodecahedron's good.
Sphere. Triangle.
Dodecahedron. I don't play with that liberal shit. Sorry. Hey, can you play this game on Twitch?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, alright.
It was a medical emergency. It's okay.
How is this... I am like 2 minutes into this game. How has this all happened? Look,
Yeah, usually that takes a while.
If you can play Baldur's Gate 3 on Twitch, you can have two old men sucking each other off in the living room. It's fine.
I hope so.
I hope so too. These games are incredibly popular. I see
I haven't
them
told of
play.
anybody getting in trouble for this.
I see people play these all the time. I have never heard someone talk about the fucking blowjob, or possibly
The old
eating
man.
out. I don't know.
The lemon party.
Can we get a poll in chat whether that was pussy eating or cocksucking? And also, is this
Could
a
be
Bramble
both.
speaker? Could be both. Could it? I guess
Yeah.
they're. I don't know. They're anomalies. I don't know
It is
about.
just a Shining reference, true.
Yeah, it was just the Shining, but without the dog man. It's a funny
They
show.
censored the furries.
Yeah. There's a lot of apples in this house. Why are they eating apples?
They kind of
ketchup
look
and
like
mustard?
lumber fruit.
Excuse me? What was that sound? Remember in the first game when it was like, oh, a cigarette has moved 1 inch. Please report it. And the second game, it's like 69ing in the courtyard. Was that car? It feels like the car moved. Garage. Object movement. Was there even a car before? Go away!
I almost want to give you a couple of runs before I start chiming in.
I'm very distracted for a lot of reasons. So it's very hard to memorize all this stuff. Okay, that TV.
Yeah.
Because, this game, you definitely have to get a feel for the house you're in before you can even begin. The garage door's open. Before you can even begin to start winning runs.
Yeah.
Find me. The blowjob scene from Observation Duty. Maybe I'm the only person who's ever seen it.
It's a joke they made just for you.
That's great. I'm getting banned from Twitch just for one joke. That's awesome. I'm getting like encoder errors. I hope that doesn't fuck things up. Hopefully everything's fine. I want to
Worst
just...
case scenario, you can go in and lower the graphics, maybe.
I don't think there's... What?
Whoop.
Did the ketchup just move while I was watching?
Something moved.
Or did it grow or shrink or...
I think it grew, because that looks massive.
It's a big ketchup. Yeah, but it's
That being
America.
said, I have had some big ketchup.
It's
Yeah.
America. Hey, they have 2 pepper grinders. That's not normal.
It might be salt. You don't get the big chunky salt?
I feel like if you had a salt grinder, it would be a different color.
I mean, they might have labels on them.
Fix an anomaly. Ketchup shrunk. Okay. Extra object. Let's try extra object. Fuck it. Put a second cam on there.
I don't think I ever used the second cam in this.
Yeah, it covers up part of the screen. So that's like...
And also it's so tiny you can't even really see.
No extra anomaly. Was that fragile box always there? This is the study, I think. Okay, ketchup's good here. We're on our third pepper grinder of the house. Oh, it's a bit...
This does look like a rich family lives here.
It's a bit choppy. I'll try and fix it if I can. You
I
can't...
think wasn't the graphics on the main menu?
Yeah, you can't fix it while you're in game, though.
Hmm.
Awesome. Ottomans. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm just going to close extra programs that I'm not using. That speaker might have moved. Or maybe that speaker wasn't there at all before.
Huh.
I remember that speaker being there. No, there definitely was a speaker in there. Let's try living room. Object movement. I love this emote. It's brand new. It was really hard to make. It took me several months to finish it. But other people have said they want me to make one of those for them. So other people might have that emote soon. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Hey, something moved inside.
Oh.
Was the dining room?
I didn't see that at all.
Dining room object movement.
Oh, I think I see it. Yeah.
I think the chair moved.
I think the chair moved. Yeah. Got pulled out.
It got pulled out while I was looking at it. I don't remember there being a yellow binder thing in here. Should... garage. Oh god. That scares me every time.
It's kind of scary.
Object appearance, object movement, object, extra object. I have another game actually in this repertoire that I can play, but I don't know. Apparently they added a new map, but Midnight something. I got sent a free copy of a while ago, and I haven't streamed it yet, but... Oh, I have streamed it yet, but I didn't play it that long, so... Worst case, I can... Hey, is that a normal size for a thing of luggage?
It depends on where you're going. That's like an airport luggage, I would say.
It seems a little big.
Maybe.
Is that
I don't remember all of the anomalies in this one.
Oh, well, if you remember everything... I feel like if you remember too much about this game, it's not as fun.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I ever beat this one.
Did you find her? Did you find...
I didn't know.
Did you find my pages? Okay, the ketchup is still a pretty good size.
Timothy is kind of Slender Man, but with a face, when you think about it.
I don't trust...
That is just a man in a suit.
I don't trust any slender men. Wait. I'm getting confused from the look of the outside of the house. Okay, that's the... Where's the kitchen? There's the kitchen. What? This is bad? What's wrong? What do you fucking mean?
Oh yeah, I don't see shit, so I guess I...
The head is so silly.
It's like, what? The speaker moved again! It's way sillier than I would think this game would be.
Yeah.
This is the living room, right?
Yeah.
Feels like you're like the Prince of the Cosmos. It's your dad.
That's the weird thing, is these, like... This is, like, the biggest game in the genre. This is, like, the one that started it all, right?
Mm.
Mm.
And it's, like... It's weirdly memey. Like, there's...
I don't know how much of it is intentional, though. Ugh.
This is intentional. The head going... Brr, 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 brr. That's intentional. Well, I failed.
Sad.
Pretty good, though.
Yeah.
7-Eleven. Get a
I
Soapy.
fucking give up. Go to settings. Okay. Graphics quality. Let's set it to medium.
Would VSync help? I don't know.
Who knows? No one on Earth has ever known what VSync means.
I've had issues with games not having it on and it having encoding issues. Like, my biggest issue with most games is not limiting the frame rate.
What is with that tender kiss? I almost said, who has a picture like that in their house? I looked over at my Sonico, my Super Sonico figure, my fucking, what? I have a Nikaido with her ass out poster.
Yeah, but that's not kissing.
That's true.
It's not tender, it's slutty.
She has her there. When you are aware of why Nikaido doesn't have clothes, you will be ashamed of your words and deeds.
So sorry.
Actually, Dorohedoro is made by a woman, so
I didn't know that.
it's
Huh.
fine. It's actually fine.
True.
There's like such a fucking energy that everything Q Hayashida gives off. Like everything she makes just gives off this energy. That's just like you can have your characters be as horny as you want. It's all fine.
And I agree.
It's funny though because the characters like huge tits, naked half the series. You know, characters are naked a lot and shit, and there's like no romance or sex in the whole series. Like it's so sexless.
Hey, that's what people say, free the nipple. Somebody has to do it.
Yeah. Although I think Japanese stuff has a lot more. Like you can watch a fucking anime made for kids and it'll have a character's nipples out. I think there's
Yeah.
I think there's less of a stigma on that for certain things.
Shin-chan whipping his dick out all the time.
Yeah. Or Goku. Yatterman.
Naruto.
There's a woman. There's a woman in the living room. What the fuck? Ghost, maybe?
Could be a ghost.
I love when people use real people in stuff. Like in indie projects. What the?
Oh, she has eyes.
Because it's like... It's funny when it's a stock photo, but you also think like... Oh, did they just get their friends to do this? Because that makes it very quaint and fun, you know? It's like, oh, it's like a cool project they did together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, I want to be in your stupid little indie game. Come on. Okay, we'll put your picture in the background or something.
I mean, that's what's so fun about Hypnospace. I mean, it's not the same sort of,
Yeah.
production vibe, but just having a lot of people from, like, Jathan will just, like, go on Twitter and be like, hey, I'm looking for, like, a person of this description, which is just very fun.
There's so many objects to remember. Imagine being friends with a stock photo guy. I've never. If I found out someone was in a stock photo, I wouldn't approve of it, and I would not be their friend. I always think about those film cow videos that he did with stock photos. There's another corpse. It's a video about a woman like singing a song about 9/11. I'm just like, I wonder what the people who are in this video without knowing think about this.
Where was Batman on 9/11?
Sometimes you gotta rhyme two with two. That's freedom, baby. Turns you into a stock photo? I'd like to see you fucking try.
It couldn't happen.
I don't know, if I got... Getting paid to be in stock photos would probably be pretty fun.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely depends on who your boss would be, but it's still probably pretty fun.
I think you can just like take your own stock photos and sell them to stock photo companies.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's just there's a lot that goes into that. Like getting a really nice camera, composition, and then like sets, etc., etc. I feel like a lot of the more professional ones are done by the company and they just get models.
Probably. That doesn't stop people from doing it in the living rooms, though.
Yeah, but I mean, freelance kind of stuff, it rarely pays.
Yeah.
Like, you can do it and you can technically get money from it. Kind of like streaming. But you're not going to.
We just need to make a game like this on our own that only uses stock photos from the cheapest looking ones.
Hey, I will make a game. I will start making a game today if you want to make a game.
Just like instead of a woman, it's like a guy in a whistled robe holding a cat.
Sorry, I got transmogrified.
What happens?
Scared the shit
One
out
of
of me.
my favorite stock photo stories is with It's Up to You, really, when we had Audiovore's character Garvel Sand. We learned like that it was like a picture of like a smiling cowboy, and we learned that the stock photographer for it was like a unfortunately passed like fairly shortly after we used the photo, or shortly before we used the photo. But he was like a photographer who did a lot of like photos for like queer weddings and drag performers, and it was just a very cool like kind of history to look back into.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, there's a wolf head in here. That Garvel Sands might be the funniest PNG tuber anyone's ever had.
It's pretty damn good.
I couldn't even look at the screen. I was laughing so hard every time. Every fucking time every time he opens his mouth, I just lose it.
Yeah. It's really good.
Did that chair just grow?
It did.
Oh.
Or is that chair shrunk? Why they're three different sizes. Fucking Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Baby Bear out here. Okay, it's fixed. Maybe that one just looks small because it's far away, but it looks too small. Like, it looks too small to be that far away.
I think the perspective is real, but some of the sizing on these games is definitely out of whack.
I want to replace it with Peter Gabriel chair.
God.
So I think before, when I saw that yellow thing over here, I think there might have been two on top of each other. Like, it might have duplicated. Okay, we got wine. 2 bottles of wine. Everything's fine, I think, so far. I'm getting such, like, an intimate, like, knowledge of this house. And I feel like I'm still going to miss something easy.
It's almost like you live here now.
That'd be cool if this was like $3. It'd be cool if I could buy a house for $3.
Honestly, this is what dog sitting is like for me. You just go into somebody's house and it's like, oh, well, I guess this is mine now.
And then you get murdered by an anomaly.
Yeah.
Why is that? Their milk is just on the counter.
Was that milk? By the sink?
That's milk, right? It's either
I assume
milk.
that was like soap.
It's either milk or it's like Clorox, incredibly toxic cleaner, and if you drink one drop, you die.
Don't confuse them.
Come on, man. Okay.
They got Clorox edibles.
There's apparently too many anomalies. I haven't seen any. Let's garage. Extra object. Maybe. I can't see anything.
Oh, something moved on the table. I think. Oh, it's missing.
Here?
Oh, it's missing. It's missing. Yeah.
I gotta wait for the report to... Okay.
The Wampa fruit is gone.
This is the dining room. Object disappearance.
I don't see anything else, though.
Good find. That should at least buy me a little bit of time. I'm gonna report the chair is shrunk, just in case.
That would be very funny if it's both at the same time.
Okay, they brought the apples back. That's very funny that they brought them back. Like, it's funny at all that, like, I have to report this shit, and then I have to imagine that in, like, 1 second they rush in with machine guns and, you know, mow down these giant monsters, I assume. Because that's the thing, like, with Mandela Catalog. It's very, like, militaristic.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, the thing is, it's kind of like a neighborhood watch kind of thing. And I don't want to give too much credit to the creators. But it seems very much like a commentary on how paranoid people in the suburbs are. But I don't think that's intentional. But, you know, it's like in the Mandela Catalog, like, make sure you buy a gun in case an intruder comes to your house, in case of an anomaly or something. It's like, just imagine. It's very funny to have, like, these mythical monsters that tear you limb from limb and are, like, super strong. And it's like, the way to defeat them is shoot them with gun. Okay.
I imagine this is just like swipe or no swiping rules.
Oh, you just have to, like, waggle your finger at them and they'll run away?
Yeah.
Fuck off, head.
I hate Ed.
Those are milks now. Those always been milks? I'm so confused.
Surely they didn't do something 5 seconds in.
I don't know. I found that lady's corpse in like 30 seconds.
That's true.
I'm just audit. Is there no like object replaced? I get maybe I just saw this from a different angle.
Huh.
No, that would be impossible. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe they moved or something last time,
Could be.
and now we're seeing them in their natural position.
It's the same exact bottle that's in the kitchen.
Sometimes you need some garage milk.
Yeah.
Going on a long trip.
Garage
Stick in the
milk.
trunk.
Garage milk is my favorite, like, 1998 digital audio workstation for like Windows. Okay, well, I'm gonna get banned.
Again with these
I'm getting
guys.
banned from Twitch 2 times in one night.
The sucklers.
Let's get a second camera on the Blowjob Brothers.
Get a quick look at that. Well, well, well.
Oh my god, they lit them on fire.
It's modal oil. What do you think the M in modal stands for? It's milk.
I would like to see the creature that you have to milk to get motor oil from.
You can't spell motor oil without milk.
That's true. Okay. I don't see anything just yet.
Every time I see that plant, it looks like an Aperture Science box.
No coder oil.
Yeah, you'd think that.
Coder.
No comment?
I can't believe how, like, small of amount of time I've been playing. Wait, there's a fucking brain on the table.
Oh,
I've never seen that one.
Dining room extra objects, I guess. Or is it corpse? Try a
I would imagine extra object. Is that a brain or like meatloaf?
It's either a brain or it's Scottish food. Who could tell the difference? Okay, the ketchup's fine. The wine is fine. I don't remember if there was a second bottle there or not, but the phallic banana tray is fine.
wine is fine.
The chairs are the same size.
I don't know how much help I'm going to be in this. I barely know where things are in my own room.
The 4 milks are fine. This is the kind of... It takes a long time to get good at these. Like, you have to memorize the entire house.
Also, some places I feel like I might not be able to see just from the brightness of my own monitor.
Got a lot of these chalices. The Tums is fine. The 2 Head and Shoulders are fine. That's crazy that they can just have straight up a Head and Shoulders bottle. Like, that's unmistakably Head and Shoulders.
Yeah. The dueling Head and Shoulders brothers.
I think the brothers' names are Head and Shoulders.
Right, that makes sense. Kid named Head.
My name is not Mike. I'm just a kid named Finger. My teacher told us we were gonna finger paint. And she said we were gonna paint Finger. I still don't know why someone made that. Like, I don't understand.
It's very funny.
There's so much so much of TikTok and stuff I just don't get. And it's not like from oh, what are these kids doing? It's like people are making so much content now that half of it is like surreal, but not in an artful way.
Yeah, it's gruel.
That's exactly how I feel about... There's a new kids show going around. And it's really disturbing. I already know about Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. No, it's different. And people actually want it banned. It's on YouTube. And YouTube is really strict with the 18 plus videos. But some people are wanting it to be banned. It's called Has Been Hotel. No, wait. It's Hell of a Boss. They're the same fucking thing.
Do they even say the name of it in that video? I feel like they don't.
He says like the name of the organization they work for, but they never say the name of the fucking show. Oh, we gotta find that podcast. I want to see if they have an episode about Pibby. They have to, right?
Oh, absolutely.
What were you gonna say, JD?
The study.
What about it?
Those shit not the study, not the living room. Those the stuff opened.
Open study style. Is that door open?
I don't know. This sounds like the back rooms to me.
That sounds like the back rooms. No. Also, why is Munger like half whisper? Like he sounds like he doesn't want his parents to get mad.
They're in love.
Door open. The front door is open. You know what's probably the scariest like thing that this is remind me of something way more terrifying than any Mandela effect shit. Because it's reminding me of rebranded Mickey Mouse. Just when he goes into that guy's house and like uses his pool and everything. Just eats food out of his fucking fridge.
That video is so good.
I didn't watch that again.
It's a fake podcast? Yeah, I mean it feels I don't even know anymore. It's not like oh god, I can never remember the names. I just remember Jeremy and is it Rajat?
Probably. Oh yeah.
I can't remember their last names.
I think it's Rajat Suresh and Jeremy Levick.
Thank you, Jeremy Levick and Rajat Suresh. Yeah, like their fake podcasts and shit all have like a very clear purpose.
The thing is, there's multiple kinds of fake podcasts. Is it fake as in they're pretending to be like weird and dumb, or that like a content form fake podcast?
Yeah.
All podcasts are fake. That just shrunk in front of me.
Why is everything happening in front of you?
Oh man, Red Letter Media's fake podcast and these guys' fake podcast. We're gonna have more fucking fake podcasts than real podcasts, especially now with all the AI ones. All those fucking AI TikToks that are like, it's like a fucking AI image of like Jeffrey Dahmer, and he's like, "Hey, I'm Jeffrey Dahmer. Here's all of the crimes I've done." It's like, who is this for? They're gonna have to make AI to watch this shit.
I think there was an object missing in the kitchen.
Shit. I'll just report it. I trust you.
Speaking of Connor O'Malley, not to go back a couple steps, but I really recommend folks check out the there's like a $5 video that you can get on his website that's like his like mask movie. Yeah, it's very funny. And also, if you check the payout on like your PayPal or whatever, or like however you pay for it, it's to Blackstone International Solutions, which is like such a such a good Connor O'Malley like meta joke.
That is such like a fucking Lockheed Martin ass name.
Yeah.
What the fruits? They took the fruits out of the dining room again. The fact that it's a podcast is fake. They're edited like they're part of something longer, but there's no full thing. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. The thing is, no matter how fake it is, there are people like that exist.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of person who the fucking Head and Shoulders is floating.
Oh yeah.
I'm the kind of person who here, hold on. What is this? What the fuck is this?
Movement?
I guess, but it's like it's currently moving.
Yeah. Oh, they're both moving now. I just realized.
I'm the kind of person who like I'll be like, haha, look at these fucking idiots, and then like 10 minutes later I'm like, but they're real people with emotions. And like I start in my head, you know, getting mad at myself for even thinking something bad. Like people can be wrong about stuff. I shouldn't be hard on myself for being like, oh, I'm sick of bluey adults. But like
Also, to be fair, sometimes they don't have emotions.
everybody just wants something. I don't know. I was gonna say everybody just wants somebody to love, but even that's not true.
Everybody wants somebody sometimes.
I thought you were gonna sing "Everybody Wants to Rule the World."
That too.
You know, some people just want to abuse you, and some people just want to be abused.
That's true.
The thing for me about like Bluey and Pibby and like whatever else, like the Backrooms, Garden of Bonbon, is I just like I don't exist in those places where people are like joking constantly about those things enough to get annoyed with them.
That is true, yeah.
So like for me, Pibby was just like, oh, that was a cool pilot that Adult Swim put out. I'm not like, I don't have the insane like don't think it, don't say it thing that like a lot of people on the internet have around it.
Movement, maybe? I'm not seeing anything right now.
Sometimes I just catch myself being like, oh, the fucking has-been hotel people, and then a new Ina thing comes out, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. So I kind of try to not judge too much.
Yeah. I don't know.
They look like completely different things, but...
yeah, definitely. There's an arm.
Ooh.
I try not to get mad at new stuff too much, but I let myself get mad at Has Been and Hell of a Boss. That's my one that I get to have. That's my one thing I get to be a boomer about.
I think this one might count as an extra object.
Oh, I was gonna say Intruder.
Because I remember getting this one wrong multiple times.
Bluey seems charming. No. It's one of those things where it's made for like 4-year-olds, and every like adult in your life will be like, you have to watch this show, and it's like, I'm not 4. It's like, I don't know. There's a very specific type of crowd that it attracts. What the fuck? Extra object. Okay.
But yeah, a little bit that I've seen of Bluey, I feel like I wouldn't, even as a kid, I don't think I would like it, because it seems just boring to me.
It feels a lot like it's made for people who have kids, so they can go, this is just like having kids. This is like my life. But I don't have kids, so I don't want to watch it. Any hatred I share for Bluey is, well, there's a painting, hold on. It's not like, oh, I fucking hate Bluey. It's more just like, I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
And it's not like, oh, stop talking about Bluey. Everyone's talking about Bluey on Twitter. It's like real life and stuff. It's like it's like, I used to watch Gumball a lot, right? I can still get annoyed when every fucking third tweet is, you're not gonna fucking believe what they did on Gumball! The mom was making it clap on Gumball. You gotta see this clip. And it's just like fucking like South Park for 10-year-olds ass joke. And it's like, okay, that was funny, I guess. Can you stop talking about it constantly? Bronies with Bluey? There's less of a fascist undertone with the Bluey fandom, I feel like. Bronies, we don't even need to say out loud what it came from, but Bronies came from a certain place that had a lot of problems, and that's why Bronies were so obnoxious.
Smiles.
There was nothing wrong with the show itself, for the most part, at first, but...
I saw that...
What the fuck was that?
Oh.
Did you hear that?
I did.
I know that.
Heard a growl. I saw the Amazing Digital Circus is getting like fed into the YouTube algorithm slop engine, and I'm like kind of sad about it. And I hope that the people who are making that are okay.
Yeah. What I've seen is the creators like actively being like, hey, this sucks. I'm gonna try to make people not do this. I still need to watch that though.
It's very good. I really enjoyed it. and I hope that people are like. I don't think anyone's ever going to be normal about it, but I hope that it's able to like. You know how like, I don't know, Adventure Time has like a really weird fandom, but like it's kind of, it's like prestige as a thing like kind of supersedes that. I hope that Circus is able to kind of.
I don't think there exists a single thing where the fandom is normal. I'm gonna be real.
No.
Yeah.
I used to blame creators for that, but even being a
There's
creator
only so much you can do.
even being a creator myself, I have like 30 people reading my comic. There would still be crazy people doing crazy things. Like it is impossible to be like, what are you gonna do? You can't watch my show anymore. Oh, I guess this weird person's gone now. They're not gonna watch it now. The fandom's fixed. Like, no one has the power to do that.
No.
Nope.
Mhm.
Are we missing a camera?
Damn,
No.
anomalies took my damn camera.
Anomaly, no camera.
Wait, I don't have
I
a
think that
second
is a
camera.
thing.
I don't have a second camera.
Oh.
Oh, maybe there is something going on then. I don't know.
What the fuck is going? Excuse me? They stole my camera.
Ghost stole your electronics.
Fucking weird guys came into my house. They stole my camera and then they just started sucking each other off.
Well, they needed the camera to record themselves sucking each other off.
I was already recording it for them. Why do you think I have these cameras set up? Just in case. Oh, damn
I
it.
didn't see anything.
I didn't see shit. We could check the second house out, but I already have like a. What if people reacted to Vitakura like Gumball and Hell of a Boss is annoying hype constantly? I'd probably have enough money to live, so that'd be cool.
True.
I don't know. I already had people be kind of weird about it before, so I don't know. I didn't have any of the upsides. I just had the downsides. So it'd probably be cool to have the upsides with the downsides. You know? Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Fuck off. Okay, we're gonna give this one more try, and then we'll try the other house, or the other whatever it is, and then I want to go back to the first game, and try and 100% that game, so I can do the second one uninhibited.
I feel like I'm not liking the second house in this one too much.
Why were
It's
there
a
too
very
many
different
creatures?
thing. Not
Oh.
enough people blowing each other.
Speaking of people blowing each other, that game that we played off stream on Discord is getting an update soon, and
Ooh.
there is a second entire map that I didn't get to show off on stream. So hopefully when that update comes out, maybe Marcy will do it with me. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have someone else. I don't know. Depends. Marcy's very busy right now, but the update I don't know when it's coming out. Probably not for a while.
Can any of y'all actually see what's on the shelf behind the Brandbo speaker in the living room?
Okay, so there's some books, a plate.
'Cause I can't see.
I haven't
anything
even looked back
from my
there.
perspective.
Like, it's so dark, I haven't even looked back there.
Yeah.
Everything looks fine so far. What I'm really, if people are gonna be weird about anything, it's probably gonna be Dragon and Wagon, which would be the preferable. That's the one that people are supposed to be weird about.
I'm actually shocked that
know.
people have been normal about Sapphic World. It's been very weird how respectful people have been about it.
Maybe
I
if
was
you
gonna say, I
have,
feel like when you make something that's intended to be weird, people are more normal about it.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like having a little bit of horniness already in it lets people have an outlet.
True.
It's like a vent, you know. It lets people. It lets people like vent that out before they go and talk to other people.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess people would probably be the weirdest about isolation, but I haven't made it, so I've only made one episode. So all the stuff people would be weird about, they haven't seen yet, because the first episode's pretty normal comparatively. I want to make more, but
the Temple of Sexy Man hasn't been introduced yet.
it's everything I make is almost all women. But I don't know. I want to make more, but as soon as I started making more, I got like immediately very sick with COVID-like symptoms. I still think it might be COVID, but all my tests were like shitty. Like they said, like, you know, oh, if your tests are expired, we didn't know how long the tests would last, so they're probably not actually expired. Because, you know, they're brand new tests. They don't know. Like, COVID didn't exist until 2019. So, like,
right.
The sound. Is there a sound thing? But I used the test, and the fluid that you need, like, to put the strip in, there wasn't enough in there. So I think it, like, evaporated. So I don't... Okay.
Oh. The milk.
They better pay for my fucking car.
Was that propane tank always, though?
Yeah. There have always been two. One's like black for some reason, though. I don't know why. If you make more, then it won't be isolated? Fuck, you're right. I guess, sorry, episode 2 never coming. Hopefully my voice and everything will be fine, and I can do Dragon Wagon episode 3 after Halloween, probably.
Hell yeah.
It's 95% written. I just have to write one, like, sentence. And of course, I made the episode shorter so that I can produce them easier and faster. It's the longest episode so far. I fucked up.
Hasn't that happened multiple times now?
Every time I do anything that happens. I'm not good at doing small things. Every time I come up with a thing, I'm like, oh, and this can last for 30 years. I'm gonna make this till I die. Like I can't make. I could. All my favorite media is like, you know, oh, a 13 episode anime, or like a movie that was just by itself with no sequels. I love stuff that's self-contained. Whenever I make something, I'm like, I'm making the fucking Simpsons here. This is gonna last forever.
Yeah.
And then, of course, it ends up being so big that I get crushed under the weight of it. Okay, I pretty much have this room memorized. I don't think there's anything in here. I'm going to say same with this one.
I feel like the living room has the most that could be moved around. That in the kitchen.
Leave the model in this chat. People can do whatever they want. Whatever model's good. There's so many sounds coming out of like my actual kitchen that it's freaking me out. Okay, everything looks fine here. 2 bottles of wine, bottle of red, bottle of white. Got the ketchup, got the single pepper grinder. Wait. Cups. Cups all good. Cups are all good, I think. Brembo speakers in place. I'm going to ask something very stupid. Has that fan always been there?
Yes.
Yes.
I want to
don't
say
know if it's always been on. I think it was.
I feel as if it has always been on because I remember the weird, kind of stilted 2000s point-and-click ass animation.
I remember this fan, but I didn't remember it being in this room as well.
The computer game my mom played on our Windows PC ass animation.
Yo, y'all playing Myst?
Yeah, my mom
playing Pissed.
Y'all playing Pissed? I've heard Pissed is like remarkably unfunny, and that makes me very sad. There's a brain in here.
Shame.
Pissed is Is it even a parody of Myst, or is it just the name is a parody?
I think it's kind of a parody.
Because...
It's what the people in the 90s thought was a parody.
Yeah. And it stars John Goodman, right?
Yeah, for like one scene, I think.
Oh, they did that shit all the time in the 90s. 2 bottles of wine, ketchup and mustard. A bottle of ketchup. A bottle of mustard. It all depends upon your appetite. Ketchup big? Ketchup big. That's big ketchup.
Ketchup big.
I'm reporting it as ketchup shrunk, so they'll give me bigger ketchup.
That's what I want to see more of in, like, Mandela ship, is, like... Yeah, we have these anomalies, but we're, like, using them to get bigger ketchup.
Well, I think in the Mandela catalog, correct me if I'm wrong, because I've seen, like, 4 episodes, and one of them was so bad I, like, started laughing really hard while watching it, even though it was supposed to be very scary.
I laughed at most of it.
Fucking... Most of the anomalies are just people, right? They're just, like, fucked up people. I think a lot of, like, oh, the stuff is changing. I think that's just this game.
Yeah.
The Mandela catalog is really just, what if a guy was, like, tall and strong? Like,
It's very scary to me.
It makes sense because it's supposed to be like, oh, it's like a person who you know, but they look wrong somehow. Something about them's wrong.
Yeah.
And I understand that's scary. But at the end of the day, if it's just they're strong and they rip you apart with their big, strong arms, it's like, oh my god, the Incredible Hulk is the scariest comic I've ever read. This guy is big and strong. It's so scary.
He could kill me with a single touch.
I'm so terrified. They're like the Incredible Hulk, but the Incredible Hulk never gave some guy 2 tacos.
True.
No, wait, no, he did. The anomalies never did that.
The Mandela Man never did. Yeah.
What's your biggest like Mandela effect thing? I know some people say the Berenstain Bears. I was watching the Avengers, and the Hulk never gives anyone tacos. It's so fun. Like, I love the Avengers when it came out. I never had an urge to see the second one. And by the time like Endgame was out, I was like, how are you people not sick of this already? I've had Marvel burnout for over a decade now. No,
I was into those movies for an embarrassing amount of time, and I finally broke myself free.
I still want to see Guardians 3, maybe.
I was gonna say, the thing is that Guardians of the Galaxy came out and kind of kept me interested.
Guardians, the thing is, no one gave a shit about the comic, so James Gunn could kind of do whatever the fuck he wanted, and that's why it was good.
Yeah.
But that chair just moved.
To the point that they changed the comics after the movies came out.
Yeah, they were like, hey, actually, you're better. You had a better idea. Like, the comic, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the comics Guardians of the Galaxy, Peter Quill was, like, just a piece of shit, just an asshole. And then they were like,
I think so.
And then James Gunn was like, what if he was, like, funny? What if he was, like, funny and cared about stuff? They're like, shit, why didn't we think of that? You know how people like Spider-Man because he's, like, nice and funny? What if we made our character, like, kind of nice and funny?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think one of the worst things the Marvel movies did was cast Mads Mikkelsen for, like, a throwaway villain.
Fucking Star Wars also did that. Well, not a villain, but I guess kind of a villain, but...
Yeah. Although, I mean, I don't know this, but he could show up in Andor, which would be neat.
That's true.
An actual thing.
You know what?
An actual show.
You know what doesn't use him for 5 seconds and throws him away? Death Stranding. Just play Death Stranding.
True.
Well,
I need to play that.
He's still underutilized in that, I
Yeah,
think.
but there's so many scenes where it's just like, hey, what's up? It's me, Matt Mikkelsen. I'm talking directly to the camera. This whole scene's just gonna be me talking directly to you.
Did you know about the moon?
With the door open. Hey, what's up? It's me.
Scary.
Hey, what's up? It's Mads Mikkelsen. You take the moon and you take the sun. Door open. I think the coolest thing in Death Stranding when it's revealed that Mads Mikkelsen that whole time was talking to Chowder.
Mads Mikkelsen as Mungdal.
You see this stenchilada? One day, you're gonna cook it. I barely remember how Mads Mikkelsen talks. I don't know what this accent is.
Something like that.
This is like a culmination of every accent on Earth.
That's him.
Something just moved in here. But I don't know what the fuck moved.
What? What did you see?
I saw something through the window. Okay, maybe it was just popping.
Was it the dining room or the living room?
I think it was the dining room. Let's check the living room. Where is the living? There it is. Okay. I thought they took my camera again.
Oh, I think the shell shrunk.
It sure did. But what if it's just far away?
It's
Why was
farther away
Panini's
than the
mom
one behind
like
it.
that?
What?
Sorry.
Panini doesn't have a mom, does she?
Doesn't she? Isn't it the lady with the ass?
You mean Endive?
Yeah.
I think Endive's just like her Mungdal. Like Mungdal isn't Chowder's dad. Chowder just works for him. Which is kind of fucked up because he's like 10. But
I may have misunderstood some things as a child about that.
Yeah. Like
I have to reveal I never actually watched Chowder.
It was pretty good. I was obsessed with Chowder as a kid. It was like my favorite show.
So it kind of just sounds like SpongeBob, but on Cartoon Network, from what I'm hearing.
No, I wouldn't say that. Chowder and Mungdal have like, and Panini and Endive have like a master apprentice kind of thing. Chowder's like Mungdal's apprentice.
Yeah.
I feel like
show.
I'm veering into being those guys with the fucking TikTok podcast, but like in 2005.
Right.
So there's this new show, and it's pretty disturbing. It's about a little boy who lives in a whale.
The thing about Chowder is I really like it. I really liked it, but like I think I was embarrassed to like it. Especially like have it like I don't know. It was just a very weird show.
Yeah.
To watch around your parents, especially.
I feel like I had a lot of shows like that as a kid.
My parents hated a lot of the shows I liked. They would get so like I could not watch Grand Adventures of Billy and Mandy with my parents in the room. I couldn't watch Chowder with my parents in the room. I think they hated Flapjack. Anything with a character who was like happy. If a character's happy in anything, people are like, this character's fucking annoying.
Oh, Ed, Ed and Eddie was a big one. Where it was
Eddie.
like, how dare you?
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about that video where it's the guy and he
Yeah.
apparently this all started because of Edda and Eddie. But I'm confused because Edda and Eddie's been off the air for years.
So funny.
What the fucking shit? Okay. This is honestly pretty neat. Is that fucking Saints Row? They have a 360 copy. What? Welcome to your new job. Are you prepared for this moment? You know what to do, right? Spot anomalies. Send reports. Pretty simple. Good luck. I think I just realized something. I was like, oh, I'm so sick of media nowadays. I hate children. I hate Zoomers. Blah, blah, blah. No, that's not what it is. The first flame, I can fucking point it out perfectly why all of this shit on TikTok and stuff sucks so bad.
Yeah.
Matt Pat.
No, you're right.
Everything becoming like we have to analyze this. What if like that existed before Matt Pat? Obviously, there was always like what if Finn and Jake are in a coma? Like that shit has always existed. But Matt Pat was like the fucking king of all media. Now must be looking at other media and going, what if this was crazy?
Yeah.
I was just thinking, like, imagine all of the shows that were on. Imagine fucking Xavier Renegade Angel coming out now instead of like in 2000 whatever. Imagine how many fucking videos would be like, there's this crazy show and it only comes on at 4 a.m. and it's about a bird man with a snake arm.
Oh,
What happened?
that wheel just moved.
Oh, it's wiggling.
Wiggled.
Toilet. Abyss presence. Ash is in a coma. The worst fucking thing is like, hey, I've come up with a thing. It's creative. It's different from our world. Oh, it's different from our world? It's gotta be they're in a coma. They hit their head and now they imagine it. Like, no, it's fiction. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Why do they have to have an explanation for why it's actually real? Also, is that like Pulp Fiction poster? That's what it looks like.
Hey, y'all ever see Skinamarink?
Y'all ever see Skinamarink?
God, that pissed me off so much after watching that and going online to see, like, oh, maybe there's some interesting discussion about, like, the meaning of this movie. The boy, he's in a coma.
Skinamarink to me was more like a ride than a movie. And I'm not saying like, oh, that was like a ride. I'm saying like literally like you go and see SpongeBob 4D at fucking Six Flags. That's what it...
It was a visual experience.
Is this Abyss Presence? I think
Audio-visual.
This is audio-visual?
I assume that would have to be Abyss Presence. I mean, Skinamarink is like an audio-visual experience.
It's just,
more than a movie.
Remember when you were a kid and everything was really scary? We're going to make you feel that again.
Yeah.
That sounds like the back rooms. God. I was thinking about maybe one day this week, maybe like Sunday or Saturday, depending on when a thing I'm in gets out, watching more Ring movies on the Discord.
Hell yeah.
Neat.
Apparently there was a new one last year, and I gotta say, those movies, I've never seen a drop in quality faster than the Ring series. It is sad. It is sad how fucking bad those movies get so fast.
I was gonna say, what even movies would there still be? Wouldn't it just be the non-canon sequels?
Okay, so...
non-book sequels?
There's, I think, 3 that are based on books. Kind of. So, if we're not counting the American or the Korean Ring, or the TV show, or like the miniseries or whatever, you've got Ring, Rasen or Spiral, and then you've got Ring 2, which is a separate canon. Then you've got Ring Zero Birthday, which is based on one of the books. Oh wait, is it called Birthday? I can't remember. Birthday is the book. And then you've got Sadako 3D. And then I think Sadako 3D 2. And then Sadako. And then you've got, which is a separate movie. Then you've got like fucking Sadako versus Kayako. And then there's a new one that I can't remember the name of. I think that's all of them.
Huh.
So Sadako 3D, I think, is based on S, which is the 5th book. And the book is a direct sequel to Spiral, so I do not know how the movie could not be a sequel to Spiral, because it's so weird. The books get goofy so fast. I mean, The Ring was not a horror book. There's definitely a lot of horror in it. It's got ghosts, for fuck's sake. But it's a science fiction mystery, you know? I mean, I guess it's also horror, but it's more them trying to solve like a mystery in a very scientific, or like a very like sci-fi kind of thing, especially by like the 3rd book. But yeah, they get weird. Like when one person writes a book That's only one person working on a thing, maybe two if you count an editor. So like they can be like, and then the ghost fuck somebody. When you're making a movie, you have, you know, a shitload of people, and they'll go, yeah, we don't want to do that in this movie. I don't think audiences want to see that. When you write a book, no one's there to say that. Although I will say spoilers for Spiral. Actually, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. I'm not going to say that. But we all know. Everyone who watched it with us in the Discord, we all know.
Was that thing always on top of those boxes?
What thing?
That TV, whatever that is?
I don't even know what room this is.
Yeah, good point.
Hey. Hey. There's multiple anomalies. Is this poster always creepy?
I don't know. I could never, like, focus on this map.
It's really hard, honestly. Also,
There's
there's
so
so
much,
many
like,
fucking
little stuff.
broken wine bottles in here. Spoilers for Spiral, Jigsaw isn't even in it. I think there's like 14 or 15 movies called Spiral. I tried to find Spiral and I was like crying because I had to go through so many different movies just called Spiral.
Honestly, I feel like Saw and The Ring have a lot in common. In terms of being like, the first one being like a very different type of movie to everything that came after.
That's true. Is Spiral the one with Chris Rock?
Yeah, I think so.
Why? That's such a weird... Yo, we gotta get the guy from Madagascar in this shit.
From what I understand, I think they wanted him to be like, oh, this is going to be your serious role type of thing. But then he's just funny in it anyway.
That's true, though.
Or tries to be.
I understand that, but I feel like that's normally like, oh, we're going to get this comedic actor, and we're going to put them in a dramatic role. Like, I understand that if it's like, oh, we want like an Oscar-quality movie. The 10th Saw movie is not like... If you're doing like 9th or 10th sequel of a shitty, like... horror thing that eventually just becomes like kill compilations, I don't think you're, you know, this is gonna be his breakout role. The number 23. Now
God.
What about Adam Sandler in that 9/11 movie?
Was he in a 9/11 movie?
Adam Sandler, like in like the early, like, or I guess it'd have to be late 2000s. It wasn't early. Like late 2000s, early 2010s, I think, was in like a 9/11 movie, and it was like, wow, I can't believe Adam Sandler's only going to do serious movies from now on. He's never gonna go back to, you know, Little Nicky.
I know people liked him in like Punch Drunk Love.
I don't know.
I think I watched that once and didn't really like it that much though. He just kind of plays a weird guy.
It's like when Robin Williams is in like, you know, Aladdin, and he's like, oh, fantastic, wonderful. And then he's in like, you know, a really serious role the next year, and it's like, this is not fantastic. This is not wonderful.
That's what he says. That's his character.
Yeah. Right, that chair, was that chair always falling over?
I think so, but...
Y'all, you gotta clean up your shit and stop having a messy fucking place, because what if an anomaly comes? I'm not gonna know. There's a fucking hole.
No, that's supposed to be that way. I just need to clean that up.
What's that movie where it's like, it's, I just said his name. What is his name? The fucking Aladdin genie.
Robin Williams.
Robin Williams. Where it's Robin Williams, and he's like, oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Oh, the name has something to do with the like photo.
It's a 1 hour photo.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
Still haven't watched that.
What's the movie with the toys?
Oh, a story?
No, there's no story. It's just toys.
Oh.
Spore.
Spore.
That's a deep cut, and I know what you're talking about.
Oh my god. This is really difficult. I might just go back to the first game and try the second house.
That Spore demo is insane, because they had Robin Williams playing like a stable build of it, and then the actual game was completely different. It's so weird.
Yeah. That game could have been a lot better than it was.
Yeah.
When you have like a big company like that, it's the same thing I was talking about books and movies. Like an indie game will normally like maybe not early build, but mid to late build, it's the same game. But like a big studio, a guy can come in and be like, "Hey, we just fired the lead. I'm the new lead. It changed literally everything right now." You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
Especially
read
it's
the
fucking
postmortem
EA.
for Spore. It's very interesting. It's like a big like multi-person postmortem for the game.
I want to look into that. Because I remember when that was being made, they had like tons of like documents and demos and shit while they were developing it. I think a lot of like very little of that actually got put into the game.
Well, the biggest challenge was that they were trying to do like 4 different games in one, and none of them really interact with each other.
Well, I thought they were supposed to initially, and then they just didn't.
Yeah, Spore is kind of like a mini game collection.
A little bit. It's sad.
Bless you.
Bless.
No one on the air heard that.
Yeah, I realized that's why I said bless you.
Friends only. Only my friends get to hear me sneeze.
The gaslighting. It's unbelievable.
One of these days, I'm going to be on one of y'all's stream, and I'm just going to randomly go, "Bless you." Whoa!
Bless your heart.
Oh, not this one. I'm changing.
Oh.
It's not Christmas.
The child sponge.
The chair. Oh my god. What are the chances?
On that costume. Are you dreaming, girl?
Kazmic, thank you so much for the sub. Shit. A bedroom, chair, chair movement. Thank you so much for the sub. Is she still on my head? Okay, she's not on my head.
I wasn't really processing what's on the screen. Why is this like a completely different art style from the first one?
I can't believe you just now noticed. I don't know. It's very much like a faux PS1, like, you know.
Yeah.
The name of this map was like the old house or something.
It was the style of the time.
It's just what life used to look like.
And maybe it's just
black
like
and white, and then it looked like this.
Yeah. This is like life in the 90s. They have a banana on their shelf? I think this person might have an alcohol problem. Hot take.
It's possible.
It's everywhere.
All these empty alcohol bottles, but all the full Coca-Cola bottles.
It's sad. People should be drinking
and
less
Half-Life
alcohol
battles.
and more soda.
Soda!
This is such a weird room. Is this fucking Crazy Red's house? Why do they have just a storage painting? It's like a painting storage
secret room in Lunacid.
I need to try that sometime.
It's good.
And by try it, I mean stream it.
Yes.
And by stream it, I mean when it actually comes out. Oh, fuck. Ghostware had a new update with it. Chapter 2. There's like a piece of meat on the ground. Hold on.
I was about to say.
Is that extra? Ghostware had a new update with a new chapter. And I need to figure out when the fuck I can stream it. Was that
as in find the time, or as in like an NDA?
Oh, no. It's out.
Mm.
Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
Hold on. Ghost?
My laughter.
I love
That's a
this
good
laugh sound
sound.
effect. It's so good. So how do they fucking fix that?
Like I said,
Carefully.
swipe on those swiping rules.
I guess. Maybe it's like Japanese ghosts where you just like throw beans or salt at them or something. I guess salt is also everywhere else. Like a lot of other cultures have salt fights demons.
Yeah. Well, in the first house, they like lit a match. I guess that was the graphic.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. In Yokai Watch 2, they cover a baseball bat with chili, and when they hit ghosts with a baseball bat, it just works. And I was like, what the fuck?
That's kind of badass.
And I was thinking, like, I always thought it was stupid in R.I.P.D. when they give ghosts Indian food, and for some reason they're allergic to it, and they like mutate, or it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen. But I wonder if that's like related, like the spices.
Huh.
Do ghosts just hate
Maybe.
spices? Is this because ghosts are white? Was that always disheveled, that painting?
I guess there's garlic for vampires.
That's true. There's
True.
garlic. Garlic for Vampires sounds like an album.
It does.
Or like a band, like Porno for Pyros or whatever. Pistols for Pandas. Kitchen. I feel like there might be an extra. I don't know what that blue thing is. I don't know what anything is. It's hard to like point stuff out.
Yeah.
I feel like the water is new too, but I'm probably wrong. And why is this the outside of this house? It's like a construction yard.
Yeah, whoever lives here plays a bunch of video games, does a lot of painting, and a lot of outside construction work.
And drinks.
And drinks.
So I'm seeing a lot of like chili peppers for warding, but I'm not seeing anything about like curry. In terms of
I want to say
spices.
specifically Jeff Bridges in his shitty fucking like cowboy voice says it's might specifically be cumin.
Interesting. Let me.
That movie. Hey, Marcy's not in chat, right? That movie fucking sucks. It's the worst movie ever made. What do you think this is? Ghost, maybe?
Door opening?
I'll try it. But there's like a light coming from it.
Well, yeah, maybe that was always there, it was just closed.
Yeah, but it's like an unnatural light. The fucking Stanley Parable's in there. Okay, you were right. That shut me out.
You doubted me?
The doubter. That's me. What does that say? Wait, that's like cereal.
Oh, is that not a Xbox game?
Are these not the same box? I thought it was like fucking Saints Row the Third or some shit. That's like cereal. I hate when I go over to my friend's house and I'm like, let's play some Saints Row. And they're like, this is Captain Crunch. I don't even own an Xbox.
Captain Crunch is better.
What are you talking about? Fuck you. Saints Row rules sometimes. Half the time. Sometimes.
Yeah, so I think the Indian food thing is just racist. Like I can't find anything.
I don't know. It's
Yeah, it's sad.
I was gonna say watch the movie yourself. Actually, don't. It's fucking
There's no reason
awful.
to. It seems
One of the
bad.
ghosts they fight is just an Elvis guy, but he's just like a regular guy, and then when he turns into a ghost, he's like an Elvis impersonator, and there's like no reason for it.
Why was that such a thing back then?
I don't
Like,
know.
hey guys, remember Elvis?
R.I.P.D. is like it's not Max Landis, but it has the same like taste.
Oof.
Landis.
Oof.
That's probably
Do you
too
see-
mean. That's probably too mean.
He lost his laptop with all his scripts. According to
No,
him.
apparently he got it back, unfortunately.
Fucking hell. Die. In Minecraft.
And some people are saying that it was all staged.
Ugh.
He lost his laptop, and then his friend went to go to where the laptop was, and a homeless man was like, "Hey, here's a laptop."
And I love Max
And
Landis.
everyone started clapping.
His dad never did anything wrong.
And then
And he never did anything wrong.
the homeless guy, he did a perfect Korean style dance and said Opa homeless style. Okay, I give up.
And he was white, and all it was in Koreatown, and all the Koreans around were like, "Wow, I can't believe this white boy can do perfect dance."
I don't know why for a split second you got farther away mid-sentence. Okay, I'm gonna try the first game for a bit.
Being dragged away by the vaudeville cane.
And the name of that homeless man, Albert Einstein.
No way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try the first one again. Is Elvis Ghost supposed to be a reference to Bubba Hotep? Absolutely not. In no way is it a reference to that. It's fucking nothing.
I watched Bubba Hotep, and I don't remember any of it. Can we make a stage play based off of a comic book fan fiction?
Hold on. The game's super loud.
I would love to make a stage play based on our comic book fan fiction.
Oh, God. Do you think that Max Landis was hired by, like, Zack Snyder? Because, like... people think my DC movies are shit. We have to prove to them that it could be worse.
God.
That would make sense if that wasn't like almost his entire career online.
His career is make the worst thing you've ever seen and then go, the system, the Hollywood system, they took my script and they made it bad. They made it bad. I didn't make a bad movie. It was Hollywood. Bright was a great script and they changed it. I just wanted to make a racist orc movie and they changed it.
I'm the only guy who understands Superman.
I'm the only guy who... Please let me make an adaptation of Douglas Adams' works, but it's all set in America for some reason. I'm the only guy who can tell these stories.
That is a very good Max Landis, actually.
To do Max, you just do like Nicolas Cage, but you do Nicolas Cage, but like he's like a jester who's afraid the king is going to beat him in his court. Okay, now I'm just doing Jimmy Stewart. Oh, Clarence.
I was gonna say, isn't that the guy from that Christmas movie?
Oh, Clarence, I want to live again. Man, it felt really good spending like almost 10 years never hearing the name Max Landis. It felt so good. Let's not talk about him.
Let's get him out of here.
Get him out of here. I thought you were doing the cricket. The cricket from Puss in Boots. He's supposed to be fucking Jimmy Stewart.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that painting? There's so much nudity in these games. Oh, I don't have a side stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many naked bald people in these games. Also, what's with the like Silent Hill 4 background? Is that a painting or is that a really weird window? Like the angle of the buildings feels wrong.
Yeah, no, I see. It's very weird.
Yeah, they got 2 guitars that they're not taking care of at all. They've got a creepy painting, possibly another nude sex photo.
An incredibly long hallway.
Yeah, is this one person's apartment or is this several apartments?
I think this is one apartment, but it's just like a tube. It's all going one direction.
Are there more doors than there are rooms?
I think so. I guess the hallway could be like an exterior shot.
I like the fucking spilled cup.
It's pretty good.
And the other... What the fuck? Is the implication like, hey, anomalies are coming. Get out of the house as fast as you can. Oh no, I spilled my cup and I dropped my spray. And I dropped this painting off the wall. And I dropped my 2 guitars. Is that always
I actually
open?
kind of wonder if any of the Lego games actually have like a plot. I think the third one you go to like the company that you work for that installs the cameras.
That's
I
actually
don't know if
pretty
they
cool.
do anything with that.
That's actually pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah. That's just not a great game to play because it's a false person walking around type of thing.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They
I
should
tried to
make,
play it, it gave me like horrible motion sickness.
they should make one that's on like the beach.
Yeah. Beach episode.
And then one that's in like Santa's Christmas cabin.
One's like in like a haunted mansion, like a spooky one, like a ghost and skeleton type thing.
Yeah, they should make one of these, but a horror game. You can do one, but it's Bikini Bottom at SpongeBob's house. Oh, it's Laura
Like
Croft's
a
house.
meadow with eggs and bunnies.
They should take all of the things that have had Pinball FX boards and make I'm on observation duty levels for them.
Please.
Black Knight 2000 should be in this game.
That would be too scary. Can you imagine you're sitting in your house and a fucking knight in like shining black armor with a huge cape comes in and goes, "Give me your money." I shit my
That'd be
pants
awesome.
immediately. I'd die of a heart attack. I haven't found a single anomaly yet.
It's not even been an hour yet.
It's just I guess some of these games are a lot harder than the others, so I always get like antsy when I haven't found anything.
Yeah. And once you're like in it, you start expecting stuff to be happening faster than it usually does.
Yeah. It's that thing with like roguelikes where you get so good at the earlier levels because you played them 100 times. So you almost are like, come on, let me just skip the first level. I've already played it.
Yeah.
Let me get to the hard part. This guy's about to tell me there's too many anomalies. Yeah. Hot anomalies in your area. Are there extra object maybe? Thought I saw 2 bottles of water.
Oh, did,
Is there always a plant in there? What's up,
I don't
JD?
know. Did that open under the speaker and the plants on the right?
No, I already reported that. I didn't say anything.
Oh, did you? Okay.
You're on observation duty? Sorry, shouldn't distract you. You can absolutely talk in chat. I will not I will not get mad as long as everybody's cool.
Oh no, engagement.
Oh no, engage. Oh god, please don't subscribe. That scared me so bad. Don't give me money.
It probably would
Oh
actually.
no. The thing, okay, not a joke. A lot of the times people have subscribed recently have actually genuinely made me jump. I need to change the fucking alert.
I think one of my favorite classic Germa bits is the one where he's like, "I'm working on my like science fantasy novel.
Yeah.
Please be quiet." It's like, why do they need to be quiet? It's text.
That's the one where he's just clacking on the keyboard and then he fucking gets up and continues the type.
Yeah.
What the fuck is all this? But okay, well, four was too many, really.
Fucked up.
Okay, I already saw one that we missed.
Shit, where?
There was a plant on the left that was missing last time.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
There is a plant in the tub.
Soaking in the tub. It's a bathtub. This is gonna be awesome. Shut up and get in the tub. Man, I wish I could rip files because I want to just rip all the Blue Stinger voice lines, especially the bathtub scene, because like there's running water, so you can't like hear what the fuck they're saying half the time. I'm gonna take a bath. This is gonna be awesome. Like I want those fucking sounds so bad. I don't need to take a bath again. Blue Stinger's a
I
great
wanted to
game.
read the dialogue from Rad, but I couldn't find out how to do it.
Huh?
Sucks.
It is cheaper to buy vegetables here. That's where I work. Grandma! Gone. Now is one of the all-time just characters of all time.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just get lucky, and you're like with my frickin' what do you call it sounds?
My
Rock
frickin'-
Raider sounds.
My frickin' ex-wife.
My frickin' ex-wife. My Rock Raiders sounds. They're all just like I just recorded them in the game because like the environment's pretty good for that.
Yeah, they got great acoustics. They're in a cave.
Yeah.
I'm lucky that like Killer 7, they ported it to PC and they just put all the fucking sound files like unedited just
love when
in
they
a
do
folder.
that.
That's great.
So I just have like 20 different just all the laughs.
I gotta delve into that EDF4
Like 2,000
Sound
WAV
thing again.
files.
yeah, because I deleted all those off my computer, but I really want to go back in and grab a couple.
Did you tell her you love her?
Tell her you love her.
After this, I'm gonna eat a big juicy steak.
Didn't they use that line in the trailer for the new one?
I don't remember.
They're such
I
funny
should-
characters.
I should make a fucking EDF out for my VTuber.
Yes.
I don't know how. That'd be very complicated, but it'd be fun.
Yeah.
Was that pistol always though?
I'd sub, but oh, I wasn't actually. You don't actually have to. Wait, toaster? I was
think it
making
might
a
have been
joke.
that
You don't actually have. I'm not gonna go on and be like, everyone has to sub now. Extra object. This one's really hard.
Streamer who just sits there and is like, all right, everyone, sub now. Sub now.
I mean, that's kind of what a hype train is.
That's true.
I feel like there's a lot of VTubers and stuff who might make their audience feel bad.
Yeah.
For like,
Oh yeah.
nobody chatted tonight. What is happening? Bit canceled. I'm scared. Distortion. no, I've seen VTubers who are just like monsters to their audience.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder like how long is it gonna be until people like wise up.
I thought you were going to say until I become that way.
Oh no, I mean I definitely do need money to live, but as all people under capitalism do. But
Yeah.
I'm not going to name names, but there are some streamers who I feel like spend so much time chiding their audience, I wish they would just start banning people instead of being, like,
yeah, honestly.
really weirdly,
Yeah.
like, maternal about it.
It's so weird when you watch someone with like a shitload of viewers, because someone will just be like, like the person will just be playing, you know, fucking like Bejeweled, and someone in chat will be like, I'm gonna saw this guy's head off. I'm gonna fucking saw his head off. I hate this fucking clown. And no one will ever see it in a million years because there were like 10,000 viewers at the time, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, what's the bedroom?
They don't got one.
I feel like there are also some streamers who have like 300 viewers, and someone will come in chat and be like, "Hey, what level are you on?" And they'll just yell at them like, "If you looked in the description, you would see we're on level 13."
Hold on, JD, what did you just say?
Camera malfunction?
Yeah, camera malfunction. I don't know.
To be fair, sometimes it's weird when people come in and is like, what game are you playing? It's like, it says in multiple places what game I'm playing.
True.
I don't know why, Eclipse, you sounded like Hotel Mario when you said that. Like, if you look... Hey, what level are you on? If you just looked in the enclosed instruction book. Germa's chat's really fucking rude to him. That'd be fine. Like, Germa makes money off people hating him. Or not hating him, but, you know, thinking he's an idiot and stuff. That is Germa's business plan. Is he makes shitloads of money just from people being like, look at this idiot. Let's all, you know, laugh at him. However, it has affected every other Twitch streamer's chat to the point where I'll be like alone and I'll have like 10 viewers and someone will come in and chat and be like, I fucking hate you. You're fucking stupid. And then I ban them. Like, why'd you ban me? It's like,
I'm gonna throw knives at you.
It's like, cause you're fucking an asshole. Like, don't be stupid. Just cause like a 10,000 viewer streamer didn't ban you, because guess what? They probably didn't know you fucking exist, you know? There's that, I don't know if that book fell down or if there's two now. This one's so fucking difficult. What the fuck? Why is it so hard?
There's also that bottle in the bathroom that I don't know if it was always... What is that?
Where? There's a...
In the middle of the screen.
Hole? Okay, kitchen. I'm gonna say abyss presence. Hey, this doesn't look like it's inside the building. This looks like it's outside, which is a way bigger problem.
Yeah.
What game is this? This is Flimbo's Quest. Just came out. Oh, sick new sub icon. We have new sub icons. No abyss presence. Uh-oh.
Oh.
This is a Dark Glow's world.
Distortion?
I mean, it's always been abyss presence. Hold on. Maybe it's in a different room. Nope.
Is it outside?
There isn't outside, no. I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a bunch of new sub icons. I might change them again, I'm not sure. What the fuck do I do? We're going to be killed by a hole.
Oh, shadow? Shadow anomaly? Luckily, it's very far away.
No, it's not. It's like...
It'll be fine. It won't reach us.
What if
It has to be an outside.
the second it... Here, let's look at the list. Okay, outside, abyss presence. Maybe there isn't an outside camera, but you just have to like pay attention outside through the windows.
Yeah.
Anyway, though, I'm not going to chide people for not subscribing and shit. But I will attempt to make my content worth it. if you
Yeah.
want to give me money. I will incentivize it, but I won't be like, fuck you. I can't say fuck you anymore because I think of a homeless guy eats crap. There's a naked torso in here. And it's such a mean thing to say, but I always just think about fucking, man, I see you on this corner every day. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, you fucking dumpster baby. Man, fuck you. Like, why does he say that? Why does he say that to some random man?
So mean. I did a rewatch of the Rocco Bodie like E3 stuff recently, and it's all so funny.
What? You got a Marlin. Good job.
Like just seeing like a bunch of people take the like toys and games conference so seriously, and then Rocco Bodie's there just being like, yeah, why won't they port Peepo no Peepo? It's very funny.
It's just I don't know how it kept happening.
Yeah. Why don't they have more Just Dance performances? That should be at least 30 minutes.
Bring back bird feathers.
Yeah.
ISIS, we bombed you. There's literally none of you left. Then I hear about these Russian hackers. I'm really starting to get pissed off. I think of Jack Black's Inward Singing. That's the one with the fuck you, man. You're always fucking naysaying everything I do. Is that Inward Singing? You know, normally you can only sing half the time because the other half the time you're breathing in. But if you do inward singing, there's constant singing. Oh my god, people are changing my DNA like crazy. Wait, did that even work? Did that just change me back into the same outfit? I'll fix it. Hold on. I'm sorry. I cannot think of inward singing without thinking of YCP Sexer. It is Tenacious D has had that bit taken away from them and given to like a fucking 7-year-old with fucking like Sony Vegas.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Also, Penn and Teller. I see a picture of Penn Jillette, and my first thought is just, shut the fuck up. Wait, something moved in here. Living room. Object movement.
I think there might also be an extra object in the hallway. I'm not sure. At like the very end. Like, was that thing on the right always though?
The like horn thing? I don't know what the fuck that is. I have an object that I didn't even consider how fucking funny it is. I want to take a picture of it sometime. I have a cup in my house that just has Penn and Teller on it. And it makes me laugh so hard now when I see it. I never see it and go, oh, that's crazy. And then one day I'm drinking water and I look down and I just see Penn and Teller. I'm like, why do I have this? I think my parents went to Vegas and were just like, let's buy this Penn Jillette cup. I'll take a picture if I remember and if it's clean.
Well, if it's not clean, you can clean it.
Yeah, I can. But I don't want to.
Fail. Well, there are always two speakles in the kitchen, the tall ones.
Yes. Those are always there.
Okay. Okay.
God damn. Sorry, I keep sneezing. Oh.
I was going to say, should I say bless you this time, or should I not?
Well, if you want my soul to stay in my body, of course.
Bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
God bless you. God bless us, everyone.
God bless the FSPC.
God bless you. God loves you. God loves you. Even if your wife got turned into a frog. I am the hospital chaplain. I'm here to sing a song to calm your nerves in this time of need.
Classic.
Oh, that's one of my favorite videos ever made.
That's a really good
Tell it
one.
to me straight, doctor. What happened? I don't know how to tell you this, but your wife is a frog. Honey, it's just, we're just gonna have to deal with it. It's just how life is now. Are you telling me that my wife is a frog? God damn it.
But
This game would be great for getting weed scared. Last time I streamed it, someone was high and I tried to scare them for like 10 minutes. It was pretty fun.
7-Eleven.
Okay. Something's not working. I can't beat any of these fucking games.
Nope.
I kind of want to switch to alternate watch or the midnight monitor one or whatever.
Midnight Meat Train.
I don't
there
think
was
I
a
can stream
new
that
object
game.
in the. There was a new object in the shower that we didn't notice.
Where?
On the left wall, there was like a second shower head.
Oh, okay. Let's hit those showers.
I think my favorite Justin Kritzky's video is, "In a perfect world, men like me would not exist."
But this is not a perfect world.
A perfect world.
Open your eyes, boy. Your things are not what they seem. Open your eyes, boy.
He's just a living Oblivion NPC.
God, he's fucking the best.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's one that it makes me sad how short the bit is. I can't remember what it is. It's like... God, there's a little girl with a hula hoop. I can't remember it. I can't remember the entire bit. I kind of just want to put it on right now. If we fail this, I will probably just put it on. It's like a few minutes long, so.
Awesome.
It's like it's just a weird rhyme he does, and I wish it were like a
What
real
gives
song.
you the right to ruin a monkey
Grief,
dream?
hi! What's up, Grief?
Hello.
You are chasing my son. I know immediately what you're talking about.
Did you find it? Did you find everything?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where are the anomalies?
We're not playing Find Everything today.
Can you find anything?
I haven't beat a single level yet, but that's fine.
Oh no!
We found stuff. Just not enough stuff.
I gotta find Kara's Fugi.
Whores.
Also, hello, Kara.
Hi.
I gotta put Kara in the title, and then I'm going to lose the level immediately.
That's my special ability.
Okay, shit. We gotta look quick now. I still don't see anything. What the fuck?
There's a barrel in the kitchen.
There's a barrel. That's always
That
been
shouldn't
there.
be there.
Wow,
You can't
thanks,
have that.
We're
Kara.
gonna fucking
Thanks, Kara.
Viva
Kara's-
Vendetta your house.
Kara's fucking solving it for everybody. Kara comes in and fucking JD's like, "Oh hey, there's a thing there."
I believe the name
Hello,
of Justin
Bob the
Kritzky's
Barrel.
video you're mentioning was called 2010.
It is 2010.
That
Yes.
painting with the eyes is weird. That's probably not normal.
Wait, there's a
Oh, that's actually something though.
light anomaly. There's also a barrel out there. That barrel might have also viewed you.
I think
Is that
it is.
just a type in this game?
Barrel type.
I love the idea of an extremely normal but out of place object being an anomaly.
I've heard of barrel chested, but never box chested. Let's see, extra object.
Honestly, that was always my favorite type of SCP. Like, oh, this is just a wheeled object that is not supposed to be here.
I like shit, I don't know what I think I like the ones that are like a weird guy. that like does like kills you or does something weird to your body. But maybe they're kind of cool.
There, for some reason, that made me think of an old Branson Reese comic where a guy is asleep and he has a thought bubble over his head that is a log being sawed, and then a man in like a black turtleneck walks up to him and takes the saw out of his dream and starts cutting him open. And like he's just sawing the guy's torso, and the guy wakes up screaming and goes, "Why are you doing this?" And the guy just goes, "I'm the devil." And that's the entire comic. That is like this. That is scarier than most SCPs. I keep thinking that painting's weird, but it's just a weird painting. It's not like.
Yeah.
I ain't found shit. I think I'm just bad
Some
at
of the
these types of
paintings-
games.
Some of the paintings in the hallways are ones that are usually signs of a painting anomaly.
Yeah.
So it kind of messes you up. Is that plant on the right floating, or is the perspective just will?
That might be perspective. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. So far, I'm not a big fan of this level. I do like the entire Earth being consumed by a giant black abyss. That was pretty cool.
Oh shit! Did that happen in this stage?
Yeah. If we cut just 2% of the military's funding, we could have a gigantic obsidian orb. And it could even give off a low hum. That's one of my favorite Tumblr posts. SCP-97? I have no idea what any SCPs are. Does anyone know that offhand?
No, I'm a normal person. I don't remember the like code numbers of fake ghosts. I remember the code numbers of real robots.
Oh.
Object movement. There was a chair there before, right? Surely.
I don't think so.
Fuck, so it's
I was going to point
extra
that out.
object. So it wasn't like tucked into the desk?
Looks like my chair.
I think it might have been tucked in. It might be movement.
Okay. Yeah.
Mark that chair as an anomaly because it kind of looks like my chair.
Kara, can you go away?
Okay.
No, you don't really. Is that high chair always there?
On the right, yeah.
Oh, Kara actually did leave. Oops.
Damn.
Kara, no.
Object disappearance.
Wait a
Kara.
minute. When I reported that, Kara went away. Is Kara an SCP? Is he
Kara
normal?
too.
There's
It was the Boo
there's
Man
no
all
objects on
along.
here. By the way, Boo Man apparently multiplayer, where one person's a Boo Man is 5 players, and it is like 470 right now. So you got me. I'm just imagining fucking Hank Schrader with Walter White, like, are you an anomaly? You got me. The guitar is wide.
Oh,
Okay, I don't know if Kara's coming back. He might. He does go to bed a lot earlier than me, so he might have just popped in.
Fair.
Distortion, I guess.
I came back because I wanted to keep looking at the game.
What? Huh? What? Huh?
I want to keep looking at the game.
What
Fair.
Kara are you? I know the
Yeah,
only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, yeah, I figured that out. A lot of people haven't.
If I were in PT, I would have just been like, yeah, it's just me.
Yeah, I'm pretty much me, basically.
And then
if
they'd
you
be
want
like,
to know.
I'm kind of
and
me.
then I'd walk out the door and it'd be in a different location.
yep. Just built different.
To be fair, that is how the demo ends. He does
That
walk out in a different location.
That voice says, like, don't look behind you. I go, okay, I don't. And I just leave.
Outside,
I would go downstairs and I'd wind up in the garage and I'd get in my car and leave.
light anomaly.
Oh, that's why it looks real. Those are roofs. Okay. That's multiple buildings.
Yeah, I was saying this before, but now Karo's here and he's actually played the game. It looks like Silent Hill 4. Like when you look out the window and there's just like the weird kind of buildings that are like placed kind of strange.
If I was Norman Reedus, there wouldn't even be a Death Stranding. They would have just done Silent Hills.
He would just force them, like, no, we're gonna do it still.
Yeah.
Get Junji Ito in here. I need to teach him how to whip.
I want to see Junji Ito on his dumb motorcycle show.
I will never whip a Nene again.
It got too scary.
Whipping a Nene, have you ever noticed? It's the same hand position as above, so below. The same thing that Baphomet does. If you support whipping a Nene, you support the devil.
I'm
sorry, there's a fucking YouTube video where someone posits that, and the first comment is, "I will never whip a Nene again." There's a man here. There's a man in the bedroom.
That's actually kind of scary.
He seems. What if he just lives here?
I mean, he does now.
He's not being normal, so I guess he needs to act like a normal guy. That'd be great if there was an anomaly where there's like something like this, and when it's fixed, he's just like acting normal in the room. He's still there, just like he's just sitting in the chair reading a book.
We just give him his medication.
Not only does one whip as one whips a horse, or perhaps even another man, but one also nays defiance.
Hold on. There's a big man in here.
Yeah.
Look
at this fucking like Connor O'Malley character.
Sorry, Eclipse. There was a big man though.
This dude's hanging out in Endorphin Port.
That is an Endorphin Port,
Failed
man.
to fix anomaly.
Big ass.
Huge man.
That's awesome.
It is
This game rules.
again.
Is this like I came in like late. Is this the same as the like very first one you played?
This is the first game. I went back to the first one.
And this is just another level in it?
Yeah, there's 2 levels in the first and second game. I don't know how many other ones have.
This feels so much crazier than the first level.
They made the first level and then the game got a bunch of support and people liked it, so they were like, well, let's just add in a new level.
Okay, so they probably went
later.
all
This
out.
was later.
Oh my god.
So
He's
you actually
going
just
for
missed
his
the Kuro
fly.
thing.
We already had a blowjob incident earlier. We cannot have it happen again with the big man.
No.
Karo,
Was there an anomalous suck incident?
Karo,
There
it happened
There were multiple.
twice. There were 2 separate blowjobs in the second
And like
game.
immediately.
I literally load up the game. I immediately get the secret ending on accident, and then the next time I load it up, someone's getting sucked off.
There's just suck occurring.
Oh, what? Yeah, y'all gotta watch the stream. In the beginning of the stream, 2 like perfectly hairless nude men were sucking each other off.
Big man.
I really love to think that like the fixing is just like there's just a guy who just runs in with like a broom like, get out of here! Hey! Get up!
Oh my god, it's only 2:37.
Karo, have you ever seen The Shining? You're right, I understand now. I understand perfectly.
It's like shot for shot the exact thing from The Shining, but with
That
with no
rules.
Even
fair
looking
bits.
at the camera.
Yeah.
More horror games need to include that element.
What if
That's what
what
I'm
if
saying.
what if everything in The Shining was the ghosts except that? What if those were just 2 other guests who just happened to be, and you see that and you go, oh, there's some Shining stuff happening, and then like of course they look at you because you're intruding, but like after that, do you think like they closed the door and the 2 people were like, that was weird? I'm never coming back to this hotel again. I'm trying to get sucked off by a big dog man, or vice versa, and people keep coming into my room. These doors aren't even secure. Oh, someone just made a noise in real life, and I thought it was the game.
Sorry.
Anthrocon 1924.
There's actually two things that like more horror media should like horror games should like strive to include. One of them is that scene from The Shining. The other is the scene in Ghostbusters where the ghost sucks off Dan Aykroyd and he goes cross-eyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
Hey, we were talking about The Ring earlier. Fucking. Okay, they're remaking The Shining, and they're going to change one thing. The scene where he goes to the bar and talks to the bartender who's just there for no fucking reason, and he doesn't even question, hey, why is there a random guy here? It's a fucking like Anthrocon rave now instead.
That would be awesome.
Going to Anthrocon and having really uncomfortable conversations in the bathroom.
The old picture, he's getting like a lap dance from a like coyote fursuit.
It's the exact same movie, except there's just furries in it, and at the end, after all this shit has happened, he's frozen, and then fucking Shelley Duvall walks up to him and takes his VR headset off, and he's just been in VR chat the entire time.
It's always so sad and scary, that scene when that circle runs out and kills Scatman Crothers with an axe.
Melody, I hate to say this, that's Ready Player One.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know. They literally do that in Ready Player One. There's also a scene where, like, I want to say in Ready Player One, I've seen a GIF, and it makes me so sad that I've never seen the GIF again. I want it as an alert or something. It is the DeLorean. There's like a war happening between all of the copyrighted characters, and like Tracer and Chun-Li are running forward or something, and fucking the DeLorean opens up, and Chucky jumps out of it with a knife and just flails through the air, and it's so fast and such a high frame rate that it's like disorienting.
That does happen. I remember that scene.
I saw that GIF and I like couldn't breathe for like an hour.
I'm looking at a GIF of him like doing like a spin slash in midair and like turning people into gears.
There's a few franchises that I feel like will cross over with anything, and I feel like Chucky's one of those. I feel like if you want to put a reference to Chucky, you would just have to like write them a letter, and they'd be like, "Yeah, put Chucky in there." We want brand awareness on Child's Play and Chucky at all times.
Chucky kicks ass. I still gotta watch that show.
I've only watched the first 3 movies, but I want to watch them all.
I think I've watched every movie, assuming a new one didn't come out that I missed.
I don't think I ever watched any of the movies because it freaked me out too much as a kid.
Oh, that was one that definitely like the concept and the covers would scare me as a kid, and the kind of thing where like what I imagine in my head is way worse than the movies actually are.
You know what fucks me up? Poppy's Playtime. The fucking like factory you're in is like almost identical to the factory from Child's Play 2. Like almost lawsuit worthy.
There's although wasn't the factory in Child's Play 2 just a big open, like practically just a warehouse with conveyor belts in it?
Well, it was a huge factory that was all like a lot of blues and reds and yellows, which I know that just sounds like a kid's toy place. But like, I don't know, if you just look at pictures side by side, they look very similar. 2's great. It's got Beef from Phantom of the Paradise and Laura Palmer's mother in it, so great cast. Okay, one more.
Take out the beef.
I'm kind of done, but also like the big man.
The big man's pretty funny.
I once heard someone describe like people who like the Child's Play movies are the types of people who wear like shirts with like a sassy, mean Tweety Bird on them, and I'm like, fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
But I still like them. You're
That's my thing is
totally right, though.
I associate Chucky with Spinsels. Because my mall had a Spinsels, and they had a Chucky doll like right at the entrance that would scare me.
It's a weirdly solid series, even if most of the time it's just like the like even the later ones are still just using really good like animatronic stuff for Chucky. Like it's awesome they've kept doing that and haven't just done like an awful unwatchable CG blob thing.
Well, they did try and
Y'all.
reboot Child's Play and then immediately made a show and people forgot about it.
Yeah, but I mean, is it still? I've never seen that one. Is it still like an animatronic in that, or did they turn it into a fucking ugly CG thing?
I don't think anyone watched it, so who could say?
That's true. All I know is it's like he's digital now, and he's Mark Hamill, I guess.
He's digital. Wait, that paint.
Digital uncle.
That
Digital
painting
lamps.
changed, but it's back
Digital
to
pony.
normal. Hold on.
Digital paints.
Kitchen.
We all have one thing in our life that we like. That
One thing?
well, no, we all have one thing in our life that we like that couples that cosplay as Harley Quinn and the Joker are into.
See,
That's
that's
why-
what
yeah.
that's what I was.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to be mean, but that's what Bluey is to me. It's the
Yeah, no, I
it's
can see it.
The Travis
I get that.
McElroy ish interest. I don't know another way to put it. You know,
I feel like we're so many references deep at this point that I don't even know what people are saying.
people who have Etsy stores. The thing, I'm trying not to be mean.
You're right.
I get it though. As someone who has watched Bluey like recently, was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. And there's also like one particular episode that was like, hey, that's kind of one of the best cartoons I've ever watched. You're right about the vibe of it, kind of.
It's not. No, it has nothing to do with the show. It could be any show. I'm talking about the people who watch it. I'm talking specifically a fandom of a show does not always. It's not always indicative of the show itself. It can be completely spontaneous, like My Little Pony. My Little Pony, the fandom was not bad because the show was like that. It was just fucking chance. It was
Yeah.
because someone read an article and thought that Lauren Faust hated feminists, and also there's a naked man outside. And then we're like, oh wow, this is My Little Ponies. It's red pilled and like, what the fuck are you talking
I
about?
didn't know about like the article that like.
That's before My Little Pony came out. People on a website said shit about it because they thought that Lauren Faust was anti-feminist.
Did they just like go back and watch that one bad episode of Powerpuff Girls
Yes,
that everyone is always
literally, yes, literally, that is 100%
the episode
what
that
happened.
everyone who worked on it was like, yeah, that was we fucked up. That wasn't a good one.
It's like we thought we had something we were trying to say, but at the same point, the worst people would relate to this and take it as like gospel and just assume that it's like you can say, oh, this one person is bad, and people will go, oh, well, this is saying that all people like this are bad, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's the feminist villain episode of Powerpuff Girls.
You made a whack episode of a cartoon. It's okay. It happens.
It's okay. You also made an episode. You also made an episode where the episode title was Forced Kin, and that makes up for it.
It's pretty funny.
No one can tell that when they make a whoopsie episode that it's gonna kick off an entire insane subculture that is inexplicable.
And also, it will lie dormant for like 10 years, and then will randomly start a subculture that's whack.
I had no idea there was even like a connection there because I thought it was like purely just nonsense. Like, I don't know why people latched onto it, and then I don't know why these people latched onto it when literally the show could not be more clear. And it's like, hey, be cool.
I'm gonna explain it in simple words, and I'm not gonna use any specific names. A website found an article about Lauren Faust and misconstrued her words into thinking that the new My Little Pony show would be anti-feminist. And people on the website, before the show even premiered, all said that they would watch the show. And I think the term brony might even come out before the show came out.
Jesus, really?
Because someone... Yeah,
I don't think it did.
It might have
I think
been
it was
like
soon after.
yeah, it might have been after the pilot, because there was like the hour-long pilot. Someone said sarcastically, like, "Haha, I'm a brony now, get it?" and then not knowing, oh my god, you've just changed the course of history forever. Did anybody see that tweet where someone telling Markiplier, like, oh, you should really check out Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah.
It was just like,
Oh my
everyone was
God.
like, what have you done? What have you done?
I think it's Matt Pat.
These are all
Matt
like
Pat, sorry,
Yeah.
not Markiplier.
these are all like there's the 2 dark timeline creations and then the one good timeline event where like one person randomly did a media share donation for Fin come and see him at the end of like Wayne's birthday stream in 2022 and changed the course of history in a more positive way. Ushering in the Fin-Finnaissance.
Oh man, I was thinking about that. Like, I'm glad I live in this universe instead of the universe where blank happens yesterday, and I literally can't remember what it was about. Maybe it was about Pibby. I don't know.
There's like 100 bad things like that, but you could just sometimes just sit and go, oh yeah, people know about Fin now, and like you can like play it easily, all because one person randomly donated it at like the midnight end point of a random stream, and just it snowballed.
My chloroseptic isn't working. Come on. I want to see the timeline where Bush gets hit with both shoes. He's still around. It could still happen.
The second shoe is a guaranteed crit.
Okay, this guy is jerking. This game's allowed on Twitch, right?
This game is allowed on
Fine.
Twitch.
He's getting ready to roll
He's
some dice.
looking at me.
Well, at least he stopped when he looked at you.
Maybe.
He's got shoes and socks on. That's way more perverted than being. Oh,
This game
Yeah.
kicks
That's fucked
ass.
up.
you know what he's gonna do
Oh.
with those 2 shoes? He's gonna throw them at George Bush. Maybe he's not all that bad.
He's gonna hit him with the triple shot.
God, don't say that.
I do think you were right though, Caro. I think there's like a like humanity needs to like build up stacks on George W. Bush by throwing more shoes at him, and then we can like do like a burst from our like perk tree skill.
Oh, there's a weird shadow
Oh,
bed
there's a shadow.
person. An invisible man is sleeping in your bed.
Creepy ghost bed.
Yeah.
Makes me feel good.
It's so. I never knew that video was that popular. I always just assumed all of the mouth videos were like equal popularity. I didn't know that one had like millions of views.
Bustin' is huge.
Yeah, I didn't know. And it makes me. Bustin's great, but I feel like it's like kind of like a middle level. Like I feel like there's. Like I feel like Wow Wow is way funnier. You know.
Wow,
Yeah.
was
like-
great. I love Rough Rider Buffalo Man.
Or fucking like the baby one is great. Big fan of that
Baby
one.
drinking coffee.
Just a baby
Smoking
drinking coffee.
cigars.
Fucking what if I was a train? I bet I'd be a good train, and that's what torments me is such a funny line. Bedroom. Object movement.
I like bells a lot.
What was bells?
Oh, is that the that samurai one?
Yeah, it's a
That one rules.
bells.
You've had too much wine. Closer flight. Night moving. I screamed the first time I heard it because I'm a big Billy Joel fan, and I'm I don't like Avenged Sevenfold, but when I was a kid, everyone I knew listened to Avenged Sevenfold. So just you hear the opening to fucking Anthony's song, and just nightmare. I almost fell out of my chair laughing. It's only like a minute long too. It's like one of the shortest ones, but it's so good. That was the thing, like, no matter what was happening that day, I would fucking, like, turn that on. Like, if there was a new Mouth albums, I would drop everything for it.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad he kind of came out for like, hey, here's a bunch of like ideas I didn't have for like another one. I just put them all together, and some of them are some of the best ones.
I don't think
Isn't
I've
that the
listened
one
to
with
any of that.
the,
Many of that. Look at that.
Oh, really? Fucking, oh god, Fred Hammer. Fred Hammer is one of my favorites too.
Yeah, I think that's the one where like, isn't it the one where they censor him saying like darn, and then he says fuck in the song?
Yeah. I think they censor hell.
Yeah.
I had so I had
Feeling
actually never
bad.
listened to Spirit Phone before fairly recently, like the entirety of Spirit Phone
For
recently.
real?
It's pretty damn good. That's
It's
a good
Spirit
ass
Phone
album.
is
so good.
fantastic.
It like for a while, it made his older stuff more unlistenable to me. That's no longer the case. I still occasionally go back and be like, oh, I want to re-listen to this old Lemon Demon song I liked. But like that album was truly like he hit another level. It was so good.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what I have in my head. I have something really mean I could say, but it would also do damage to me as a thing because I'm also a Neil Cicierega fan.
Yeah.
You should say it.
Is it about how it's a Travis McElroy album or something?
It's a little Reddit.
It's a little no, it's not Reddit. It's more it's a bluey. It's bluey.
That's a little bluey.
I mean, but
Yeah.
the thing is, I feel like people have started.
Is it red or is it blue?
People started saying that for a little while, like being like, "Oh, you Tumblr people, listen to more music." But it's like, it's a good fucking album, and he's been around for like 20 years.
So it's like
fuck off.
Sans.
It's a
So
little
it's
mother
like,
mother.
It's like Undertale. It's like Undertale where people are like, oh, it's like, wow, this game's really good. This is one of the best games I've ever played for like 2 months. And then after that, it's like, well, now there's so many fucking fandom shits. That game's actually bad. And then Deltarune came out and everyone was like, oh, wait, shit, this is actually good. Fuck.
Yeah. Like, hey, sometimes things get that popular because they're that good.
Yeah.
White Woman put Spirit Phone songs on their TTRPG OC playlists,
Hey,
I mean,
hold on.
which is
Hold on.
a self attack.
White
hold
men
on,
put it
hey,
on their.
literally hold on. Literally shut up. JD,
Yeah.
are you good?
Yeah? Wait, what? Why?
Look on the stream.
Ooh. What does that say?
I have
Oh,
no idea. And
goo?
I'm scared to look.
Oh, you got Fugied.
Fugi's been having outages recently, I think.
Well, I'm
yeah.
here. Let me check it on my
Maybe
end.
I should just like put a PNG.
You might need to like refresh the source.
Okay, I'm not losing because of this.
No, keep fighting.
Okay, you're good. Sorry, JD becomes a mountain sometimes.
It's in my nature.
So even JD's colors, it's cool. And it's got a gear. That's like JD.
Not really. It's not JD's colors.
It's red,
I have
black, and
red
white.
on me.
You have red. You have like red. That was like a
It was like a burgundy.
mahogany, like a burgundy. Yeah.
I was going to say though, Spirit Phone is like one of the only Neil Cicierega albums that I like listen to unironically. Like just put it on because it's a good ass album.
There are
Really good.
I go through ebb and flow with Neil. Sometimes like, wow, this is a great album. Sometimes like, it's a little cringy. Spirit Phone, of course, is a much more mature album. He made it when he was like, 30 or so, or maybe probably in late 20s. It is still hard to listen to some Neil Cicierega though, because like I like a lot of the early stuff too. I've been following this guy since I was 10 and he was like 15 or something. Because I watched Anime Patience when I was a kid. It is still hard to listen to like We Were Geeks in Love.
Oh yeah, stuff like that is like, yeah, that was the time.
I mean, he was
But,
young. He has every excuse to be a little cringy.
He's done. Like I go back and listen to like the real, like the hardcore shit, like Pumpkin Pie,
Pumpkin Pie is a great one.
Kicks
I love Tornado. Literally says, "Remember Geeks in Love." Fucking God. Now I'm thinking about fucking TV says donuts are high and fat. Kazoo found a hobo in my room. Is that picture different?
The eyes?
It was always eyes, but it looks like closer now.
Yeah, they look.
I don't know.
I don't know. Looks a little different.
Good on him for not trying to bury his old shit. I have no idea if he did or didn't, because like, I think his YouTube doesn't have all of the older albums on it.
Huh.
Like, I think anything before View Monster or maybe Dinosaur Orchestra is gone, but they're still
Check
on
his
the internet.
website. He usually has like a bunch of stuff on his website. Oh, his website kicks ass now. He's changed it up again.
Okay. I reserve the right to say that thing about Neil Cicierega fans. Honestly, exclusively because he did a Harry Potter thing one time, like 10 years ago. Like that attracts like the most annoying people. No offense to him specifically. I'm talking about his fandom. I still get to bully Tally Hall fans though, right?
Yeah, I think you can.
Okay, cool.
I don't know enough about Tally Hall. I know
like
I
a
like
wiki.
some of those songs, but I haven't like met fans.
Well, there's like physical releases of Spirit Phone now. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there were vinyls.
Oh, there's a fucking cassette. I want that.
Are Tally Hall fans fucked up? Tally Hall fans killed my whole family.
I don't know shit about
Tally Hall fans do blood sacrifices. They're fucked up.
My understanding is Tally Hall fans have suffered in terms of the behaviors of the guy who runs the band. So
Yeah. See, that's the thing
I'll
is, I
give him
used to
some
like
take
Tally
this.
Hall, and then I heard about some stuff that Joe Hawley said, and I'm like, oh, I don't like this band anymore.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
They've
can
always
confirm.
been kind of Reddit cringe though, a little bit.
I can confirm. Lemon Demon Neil still has the old albums up, just like for free. Like the first 4 are just free on his website. You just download them.
Sorry, I died immediately while I was reading the phrase, someone should cancel the Tally Hall fans. Tally Hall has one okay song about bananas. No comment. I don't want to talk about Banana Man for a few reasons.
This album.
It's one of those things where you see it and it's like, this is fine. This is probably fine. And then you start hearing the like other stuff, and you're like, I'm starting to see the cracks in the wall. You know, getting a little fishy.
That one is like,
there.
oh, this is a cute song, and then you watch the video.
It's a cute song, and you're like, I don't know about the choices you made, and you think, this white guy's kind of doing like a Harry Belafonte thing. I don't know about that.
Now, Banana Phone.
Banana Phone. I don't know. Raffi has the worst fans. Let's talk about Raffi's fans. How problematic Raffi fans are.
Stick
The
a
Venn
banana in your
diagram
ear.
between those fans and the Bluey fans, you
Oh,
wouldn't
God.
believe.
The fucking fans of Raffi are like 35 now.
I
That's
hate
good.
that like all those people on that website found that article that from Raffi and they misconstrued the stuff he said about baby belugas.
Let's talk about Michael Rosen's fandom. Let's talk about the Scatman John fandom.
Let's talk about what's his name? Michael Mozart, the toy review channel guy.
Is that the dude like he's like an old guy in like a whimsical hat or something?
I feel like
I
there's a million
think-
old guys in whimsical hats who do tour reviews on YouTube, to be fair.
Oh, I gotta get searching.
I don't think he does them anymore. This was years ago. I'm talking like
Wait, hold on. What's his
You know.
name?
Michael Mozart.
Mike Mozart. That sounds familiar.
Mike Mozart toy reviews. He claimed
I think
on
I know
the Pan Pizza Party podcast that he was involved in the concept phase for Toy Story. And he's a big beard. Those claims were not confirmed.
Hey, I looked this person up.
Yeah.
Google doesn't know who it is, so
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm
God.
like struggling. Like it's showing me like some emo looking guy, and then I think the trick is do Mike Mozart.
Mimo.
Mike Mozart.
I get a lot of pictures of him holding Minions mac and
Jeepers
cheese and Campbell's
Media?
soup and Pringles.
Yeah.
His full name is Wolfgang. His name is Wolfgang.
Oh, that's so funny.
That explains. Oh. Hold on. I need to picture this.
These are things that I know about.
You know about Wolfgang Mozart?
I know about Mozart. A woman of class.
I just got jump scared by fucking Ryan's World.
Oh,
We can all agree that Ryan's World has the most toxic fandom, though, right?
I thought that was
Oh,
the AI aged Ryan's World at first.
God, it'd be funny if people started using that picture instead of the real one. Ryan's World has to be like 40 right now. Yeah, sure. They put him in a fucking time chamber.
He's been 40 the whole time. That's a secret.
The secret with Ryan's World is he's 4 years old, and he's been 4 years old for 10 years because every year on his birthday, they put him in a spaceship and he takes a light speed travel across like an orbit, and he comes back younger.
Ryan's World fans wanted his teeth, and they hunted him down like a dog.
That's fucked up. If I was a fan of someone, I wouldn't try and take their teeth ever. I'd want them to have all their teeth, except maybe one. Maybe I could take one.
Just for me.
Just
Yeah.
for me.
Treat.
I'm just imagining that Cyber Kids episode where the little kid is like a gangster man.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Listen, it's Ryan's World. We're just living in it.
Sure.
Okay, I think I need to take a break. I'm probably gonna go for like an hour more. Because I have to be up early tomorrow. I might try that Midnight Monitor game again because there is a new map.
Nice.
I also got sent a free copy of Midnight Watch. Nope, Midnight Heist. I want to stream that. Me and Grief both got a free copy.
Damn, they didn't send me one. Tell them to send me one.
Did you request it specifically?
I did. I'm gonna double check
Hey,
right
I have
now.
great news. It might not be worth it.
Oh, okay.
So I need to stream that just so they'll get off my nuts about it. But I'm gonna be right back. Y'all will still be audible though.
Awesome.
I wonder if Keymailer doesn't like it when you request a lot of keys.
Yeah, that might be why. I normally only request
Luckily-
stuff I really, really want.
I was gonna say, luckily there's not much on though that is worth requesting.
I found a good chunk of stuff where I'm like, yes, 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 give me this. But yeah, maybe I should.
I asked for Xenonauts 2, and they still haven't gotten back to me on it.
I'm gonna withdraw some more of these and only go with the ones where I'm like, yes, absolutely, give me this. And maybe some of the older ones too.
I wanted to request Seven Nights Ghost, but then they made that not available to request, and I don't know why.
There's like old shit on here that's from like 2021 that, oh god, I dropped something. There's like from 2021 that you can still request for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I have some really weird. I should definitely do a stream at some point, or even just like see if anyone else is interested in looking into these. I have some really weird like YouTube recs that I remember from when I was a kid. I don't even know if some of it's still around because these people probably got banned. Because jeez, hang on, let me look this up.
I was gonna say, old YouTube can be scary sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky to find. Oh, okay. That's really interesting. Okay. It's the same guy. Yeah, okay, so there was this guy named Buddha Charlie who constantly complained about the Yogscast. That was his main thing, and he kept getting banned. Like, he was on YouTube. All of his channels are lost media. But I remember when I was a kid, I didn't understand that he was, like, rage baiting, and I got so mad at him.
We should do a Jaffa Factory series.
Oh, God.
We actually should.
That would be funny.
That was my favorite shit as a kid. Not as a kid. I was in college. I was like 18 and 19 when that was happening. But it was cool.
It's almost impossible to find any video of Buddha Charlie, despite his notoriety when he was out there on YouTube.
I'm curious how much of the stuff he would say we would agree with nowadays.
So the thing is that it was all like so intentionally not real. Like it was like the Yogscast is making people pay for mods. And it was like this older like Long Islander guy. It was very weird.
I heard a Long Island. When are they gonna make a White Island?
They should.
What's up?
Welcome back.
I feel really bad about stuff I said tonight. I feel really bad.
I think you're fine.
I'm just like, the Baldi's Basics fandom, they're all Reddit cringe. And then I come back
No,
and I'm
that's
like,
what I'd say.
I go to the bathroom and I come back and I'm like, guys, I gotta apologize to Baldi's Basics fandom. I'm sorry.
New
Basics.
rage bait, new like rage and clickbait streamer idea. Person who within the same video does like just rages at like a fandom and then goes to the bathroom, no cuts, and then they come back and they do an apology.
Guys, I'm sorry.
I messed up.
I was full of pee and it made me lash out, and when I went to the bathroom, I came back, I was like, what have I done?
This wasn't right.
This wasn't right.
This isn't me.
That being said, though, Harley Quinn and the Joker shouldn't be together. It's an abusive relationship.
That's true. And if you cosplay them, you're adding to the problem.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
Only I understand Superman, okay?
And I don't.
I think Bright might be my Star Wars.
I don't. You know why? Because I'm no Superman.
Fuck you.
We're back. I do have another...
The Baldi's Basics community has forgiven Melody Burst.
Thank you so much, Baldy, for the $5. I really appreciate it.
No, apologize.
No, Baldy said they forgive me.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. You don't need to then.
That's how we know you'll know Superman. Because Superman never made any money saving the world from Solomon Grundy.
He never even made $5? That sucks. I mean, that does suck, but if you think about it, he's got an okay job. I mean,
Does he? He's a fucking journalist on a newspaper in the 2000s.
Okay, but Spider-Man, well, I mean, Spider-Man, he's like, you know, some kid gets a freelance job, they're paying him bullshit, the boss is a dick. Clark Kent's got a desk, you know?
Salary, yeah.
Listen,
And
I'm a fucking
you can
Twitch
go to
streamer.
college?
I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. I don't make any fucking money. Anything is like... Clark Kent is like a billionaire to me. I look at him and I'm like, wow. I mean, he is literally Superman. He does have a fortress, and I don't.
He has a fortress and also a city apartment.
He has to be alone in it, though. Think about that.
He's a man cave.
Oh,
Pretty
shit.
much.
Did Clark Kent even go to Stony Brook University School of Journalism?
We need to talk about the... we need to talk about, is Clark Kent an ethical journalist?
Should you get a PhD in journalism at whatever the school is that People get PhDs, and I think it's something. I forget the name. It's something.
Eclipse, I'm starting to think that journalism is like you have to go to like the Cyrodiil Mages Guild to get a journalism degree.
Oh yeah, it sucks ass. That's why I'm not. That's why I don't do it, because it's not good. Instead, I got my master's degree in higher education administration, so that I can be the one exploiting people.
He went to college in the 30s. His degree was $10. That's true, honestly.
That's true, yeah.
He's a libshit Slate article writer by day and a fascist wet dream by night. Hey, I know it's great to make 100,000 different series that are just, what if Superman was fucked up? But I think Superman's okay.
He's
cool.
Like it.
He's like
Real
one of
Superman
he's
is
like
good.
one of the only superheroes who is okay.
He's like a cool Jewish American guy.
He's a spaceman who came down and was like, I think I'm gonna make the world cooler for everyone, and I'm gonna tell people, hey, if you hate people from other countries, fuck you, I'm from space.
Sorry, I love Ghost of Christmas Future. Can we talk about the giant death ball on top of the Daily Planet?
That's true. How many times has Lois Lane almost been crushed by
Why
it?
aren't we doing something about this?
Because all the journalists work for them. Who's gonna report
The
about it?
taxpayer money is going to repairing the giant ball every week.
I
How
think
would
we're
that-
just becoming the J. Jonah Jameson of of Metropolis.
He'd be BFFs with Goku. I mean, Superman's kind of BFFs with a lot of people because he's just nice.
Yeah.
Goku is, especially post-Super, is a less cool character, but he's still mostly fine.
I have gone through
Superman
it.
would be friends with Trunks.
Big Bad Onichan! What about the 30 Superman cartoon where he stops a Native American from taking his land back? What, these receipts? He's not real. He's not a real person. No one on Earth who is living right now has had someone come into Twitch chat and be like, "Do you remember when you did this in the 1930s?"
Oh,
He did also say some fucked up shit about Japanese people.
Yeah. Any
so did
character
Donald.
from-
So did Donald Duck, and we praise him every day.
Donald Duck is
in our
still,
private
Donald
Discord.
Duck is still racist. Donald Duck is a ball of rage. He's an angry
And we-
asshole, and that's
we
why
have forgiven him.
that's why
for
people like
all
him.
he did with Sora.
The
He
thing-
is earned.
The thing about that Donald Duck cartoon is it's so weird because it's a cartoon where Donald Duck is a Nazi. And then he wakes up and he's like, "Oh, I had a bad dream about," he doesn't say it, but he's like, he has a bad dream and he wakes up and he looks over and he sees someone doing a Zeke Heil and he gets so mad. And then he realizes it's the silhouette of the Statue of Liberty. And he's so happy. And I'm like, did they realize the symbolism?
Oh my god!
I think the symbolism that they accidentally created is kind of evocative, and they didn't realize it.
Holy shit! I forgot about that.
Now let's watch Defunctland and find out who built Disneyland.
Yeah. I didn't really like Superman's 3-hour review of Steven Universe.
But I'm glad for that part where he goes to the bathroom and comes back and apologizes.
Guys, I'm sorry. He comes back and he's dressed like Clark Kent, and he goes, "Oh fuck."
What's up with that guy?
Was that guy
You can't-
bothering you?
You can't cancel Superman because he'll just spin the Earth the other way and make it not happen.
Okay. This has a new house, so we're gonna do house number 2. I'm gonna share it with y'all. I'm already getting encoder overloads though.
I just went through Keymailer and I took myself down from 6 pages of requested keys to just 2.
Nice.
Here's
Hopefully
the
it'll
thing:
make me look better.
no one knows how it works. No one knows how Keymailer works.
Yeah.
So just do it. I don't know. Okay, this shit is set to 4K monitor. I don't have one, so fuck off.
I somehow have not seen anything of this game, even though you apparently streamed it in the past.
No one's talking about it.
I feel like I just saw the one you were playing earlier, and then the one that was more like realistic looking and is kind of inspired by the Nelson's magazine or whatever.
Sure. People understand what the fuck you just said.
People are actually saying they want this one banned.
People are-
Appropriate.
There's a new game called Midnight Monitor Anomaly Watch.
Bam!
I got hit in the face with sandy cheeks. No,
But that's just like the back rooms.
That's no. It's actually worse. People are actually saying they want to get it banned.
And this is for kids?
Yeah, they should have that in the game.
That video bothers me so much because he literally opens it with "There's a new kids cartoon," and then a minute later, and it's not for kids.
It has like the weird vibe of someone from like the 50s trying to talk about modern stuff, except they do seem to
It's Superman.
somehow understand it. Like, it's so weird. It's like,
Oh, yeah,
it's like,
the video we were going to watch. I just remembered.
Yeah. Should I close this and watch that first?
It's up to you.
Fuck
It is
it.
a funny video.
Fuck it. I'm doing it.
It bothers me how thin that VHS is, by the way.
Yeah, it bothers me that the VHS has both sides as being the front of the VHS.
That too.
The game is crashed and it won't
I wonder if
close.
this was made by someone who's seen a tape.
Fucking millennials, they don't know. Fucking
I do.
Zoomers.
Anyone know how to find another fortress in Minecraft?
Go to the Nether and look around and say, hey.
Kids
Okay,
these days, they don't know how to find another fortress.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sharing the video. What is this voice I'm doing?
This is kind of a sad character.
I'm just sad. I'm like Eeyore.
Bit of an Eeyore style character.
Hey, Pooh. I'm stuck in the back rooms again. What is this stream?
Find my tail.
What have we been talking about this entire time? What's wrong with
Find my
us?
pages.
Okay, let's watch this video together. Let's have a little watch.
Hey, Pooh.
This
Find my pages.
We're watching this. Like, anomalies. So it's fine to do this.
Oh,
This guy looks weird.
bit of an anomalous watcher.
There is a big brown house where your daddy lives.
Oh, fuck yeah, it's this one.
A big green house where your mother lives too. They dance together and nobody cries, nobody cries. 2010.
That's what I was thinking. I want a real song like this.
Little Devo, little Talking
There's
Heads,
a
I
boy
feel.
outside with a hula hoop. He twirls around and listens to tunes. He doesn't see you, but you hear his dreams, you see his screams. He's not what he seems. There's a tiny blue car that your brother drives. A little bike that your sister will ride. They crash together one night in the rain. Who can explain? 2006. There's a woman in town selling sausages. She makes the links. Who knows what she thinks? She wraps the beef in a skin-tight sheath. She bequeaths the beef to a thief. I'm the sausage lady. I sell the beef to thieves. That's what I do. I'm a sausage lady. I make the links. Who knows what I'm thinking? And I sell the beef to the thieves. I bequeath the beef wrapped in a sheath to a thief. Hi, I'm Betty. I'm the sausage lady. I wrap the beef in the sheath. I make the links. Who knows what I think? And I sell the beef to a thief. I bequeath this beef to a thief. Hi, I'm Betty. I'm the sausage lady. I make the links. Who knows what I think? I bequeath you this beef wrapped in a skin-tight sheath for a thief. It's just beef wrapped in a sheath. They're just links. Who knows what I think? I'm Betty, the sausage lady. I sell the beef wrapped in a skin-tight sheath, and I make the links. You know what I think. I make the links, and they're just beef wrapped in a sheath. And I bequeath them to a thief. Anyhow, nice to meet you. Enjoy the town. There's a big brown house where your father lives. There's a greenhouse where your mother lives too. They dance together, and nobody cries. Nobody cries. 2010.
Okay, that was Justin Kurtzky's, of course, famous for the potion seller, but has like dozens of other incredibly good videos.
It's a good one.
I don't know. I think I watched that video like for the first time not too long ago. Honestly, I mean I've always watched his stuff, but I've missed that one. And just like fucking like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. him just describing these people and shit, and I was like terrified for some reason.
Yeah. He knows what's gonna happen.
The fucking pacing is so good.
I love how with a lot of his videos, it's so hard to tell how much was planned ahead of time and how much is him just winging it.
I think 99% of it was winging it. Okay.
I mean, the long pauses, you can tell he's trying to not laugh.
Yeah. Chivricano, that one was just called 2010.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'll deal with that later.
Oh, fuck. It's Sunday.
Oh, fuck. It's a Sunday. And Sophie, the Dick Slayer.
God. That video is too much.
That fucking video, I've never been more blindsided because I heard, oh fuck it's Sunday, like a decade ago. And I never knew there was more.
And what more there was.
I don't care about foreskin. I don't care about anything. Privacy mode.
I don't care about foreskin. I don't care about anything.
Fuck it. It displays the computer username at the top of the screen. Games, stop fucking doing that.
The option to disable it.
It's good that they have the option to disable it. It's just like, I remember playing One Shot one time, and it immediately was like, here's your computer name. And I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. And I never loaded it up again.
But I mean, people can't make every game being like, oh, someone's gonna stream this. You know?
This is a fucking midnight, like, this is a fucking, like, find the stuff game. This is a streamer game. Also, yes, every game should be made for streamers to... No one should get doxxed by a video game.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. The Hex Girls! That is not the Hex Girls. Hold on, something's wrong here.
No, that isn't at all. I think that's just some royalty-free witches.
Click to check the curtains off. Oh my god.
So, remember what you were saying about, like,
That
people
was
with
that?
Pixie pages?
Hold on. The first time I played this, I was like, is that AI art in one of them? That's fucking AI Bowsette. Like, dead to rights.
Yeah.
What were you saying, JT?
This seems like very Etsy cool to me.
Yeah. Hey, that book is like... Hold on. That book's fucked up. Kitchen.
Is this spider supposed to be alive?
I guess. I don't know. I've just got here. I've never been here.
I'm not even supposed to be here.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on with the pool. They have 2 pools.
That just looks like the pool where Conor O'Malley killed that Disney executive.
Why does the trans flag?
There's winds. There's winds.
Yeah.
I am the wind.
Transgender.
Was that Payne always there? I don't know. Anyway, what the fuck? The Cock Destroyers broke up? What a weird... What does that mean?
Damn. That's fucked up. I know what you're talking about.
That's gonna be my whole day.
I think I would bequeath beef to a thief if I could.
2006.
Everybody's got to eat. Even thieves.
Yeah.
That fucked me up because now I really just want to listen to Diva.
What the fuck is happening? I can squeeze the balloon.
That's definitely an anomaly.
Anyway, we need to check out the first house because if JD hasn't seen it, there's something that I want to know if everyone notices about the first house.
Oh.
I'm not sure I've seen this game at all.
This is the game where it has like 100 achievements. And it just came out. And like, the achievements are like,
fucked up.
it's like, you failed to notice 10 anomalies. Stupid much? And it's like, the entire point of these games is you play them enough that you start noticing. Like, you can't be like, you're an idiot for not winning the first time.
You
Sorry,
didn't see anything. The fuck.
Sorry, I didn't notice fucking Bowsette is now Boozette or whatever. Sorry, I didn't fucking notice one of your fucking Rule 34 OCs.
What's that weird thing? Is that a book or like a remote or like a weird off-brand Nintendo Switch?
I have no fucking idea.
I think that's a book.
Yeah, it's probably a book.
Because also using a book as a mouse pad.
Oh, there it is again.
So JD, you know I know too many porn OCs. I know more than I should.
I don't think any of it. Oh, you're doing that. Okay.
Woo!
I gotta say,
I think that door is wrong.
This game makes me really sad, because it does show something that I should have known, and I did know intrinsically. Trans people can be tacky.
Yeah.
Look at that cool penguin. Whoever lives here is fucking badass.
Look at that chill penguin. I don't know.
The amount of people who have, like...
Oh, they should put Chill Penguin in one of these.
I'm gonna be real. If I walked in someone's house and saw a framed photo of Bowsette, I would leave.
Me too.
That picture definitely changed.
Image anomaly, dining room.
It doesn't matter how much of a trans baddie you are. I'm gonna leave if I see AI art in your house, and I'm gonna break something on the way out.
What if on your way out you see they have Chill Penguin there?
We'll talk.
What if they have framed AI art, but like a big sign next to it that says, "I don't approve of this"?
They shake their head every time they pass it.
I hate this damn thing.
I think the funny thing is that I am not a fan of AI art. Or specifically like deep learning shit, you know. I don't like that stuff. Because, hey, guess what? This is an example of a job that was taken away because the art is done by AI in this game instead of like paying someone. What is even happening? How do I report this?
That must be duplication, right? Or no,
Duplication it is. Anyway.
Yeah, I guess.
I was more like, why the fuck do you have a framed photo of Bowsette in your house?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I found another fortress, by the way.
Maybe not good taste, but...
Yeah, but I was saying before, I've probably dated way worse a few times.
Yeah, fair.
I've probably dated worse exclusively.
Oh, it actually gives you descriptions.
Does any... Okay, objects stay the same. Abyssal growth, camera behavior, corpse, displacement, maybe?
No, they aren't
Image
disappearing.
anomaly.
They're being generated almost.
Levitation. Well, what the fuck is this, Caro?
Presence? Or is that no, that's thing.
Is that coming out of the bedroom?
What the fuck?
Okay, well this...
So yeah, it's duplication.
That's
in
kind of
bedroom.
cool, honestly.
The
you ever
inclusion of
frame-
physics
Again, don't
stuff
fix
is
that.
neat.
That's free
If you
shoes.
have a framed picture of a frappe, I'm stealing something out of your house. Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you have cats with little witch hats,
I could be a fan of ethical machine learning. Haven't seen to trust. Well, the thing is, when people say AI, it's confusing because, you know, AI can mean so many things. But I'm talking specifically about like the giant system of taking things from Google. Because like that's the thing is it's one of those things where the language is so vague that it muddies the waters. But like, you know. AI,
Is that big machine always though?
What the huh?
oh,
I failed. Okay. No, just, you know, the Goomba going left and then going right in a Mario thing, that's AI. That's,
Yeah.
That's fine. That's totally different.
I'm okay with AI, or I'm okay with machine learning as long as it's using your own database, like of your own work.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
like those people who do like AI generating walk cycles and they have like a computer learn to walk? I actually have
Yeah,
no idea
or-
about. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I shouldn't say shit like that.
I mean, the thing that I'm thinking of is I saw specifically, like recently, there was a group that was doing like a machine learning art database based on all public domain images, which I think is more acceptable because at least then it's like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
you're remixing public domain stuff that you could have just used in your work anyways.
I think I'm less okay with AI like two-dimensional art. And I'm more okay with like AI voice stuff. Except when it's used in like indie games and stuff, because that can
Oh
kinda
yeah,
suck.
no, that...
But like I was talking about this the other day, when it's like, oh, people are going to lose their jobs to AI, that's terrible. But when it's like a streamer with 10 viewers is talking to Master Chief, it's like that would never happen in a million years. Like no one would be able to afford that.
Yeah.
So like it's not really
Yeah.
taking any jobs. I guess it's
That's
fun
kind
when
of
it's
always
like
been.
when it's like a fun
Sorry,
toy,
go on.
it's fine. When it's like a thing that actually hurts people, that's obviously bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's kind of always been my thing. Is I'm a fan of machine learning, but just not the way it's been utilized. Really.
Hold on, you
I feel like we're kind of reaching the point where that distinction is being actually made.
You like machines? What the fuck?
No.
Look at this little dancing. Hold on.
Oh damn!
The fuck?
It's a dancing thing in here.
Wait, let that one stay.
Yeah,
The
that's
dancing
fine,
dancer.
honestly. What is? I can't remember all these fucking words. Presents, I guess. What? Huh? Oh, now it's Gangnam
fuck.
Style. It's Gangnam Style. Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here. Snipers
This
take
rules.
snipers take the shot. Angela
2000
Anaconda has been killed.
You just
2010
killed
is
Poppy
now
Troll.
burning in my head, burning in my skull. It's really sad.
I wish
Can't stop
I wish
thinking.
I could remember all of it.
I know there's a blue house, maybe. I don't know, a brown house. I don't know. I don't remember any of it.
House where your
There's
father
a brown
lives.
house where your father lives. A green house where your mother lives.
Too.
They dance together, and nobody cries. 2000.
And that's good.
Everybody wants a good thing too.
I knew you would be the only one who
Yeah.
got that.
Man, now I'm sad. I'm sad that Duel and Fireman never came out.
Maybe one day.
No.
Maybe one.
Half the people who are in it are dead, so I don't think so.
No, but like if they got like someone could find the material and be
Yeah.
like, hey, there's enough here we can string a game
We
together.
need to AI generate Duel and Fire.
AI generating Dennis Leary lines.
Like there's been a lot of like canceled FMV games that have been resurrected in the past few years. It's not impossible if there's enough material already made.
Wasn't Duel Informing like finished and it just never came out?
No, I think it was like 80 or 90% done, maybe. Part of it is Rudy Ray Moore died during. Is that his name? The guy who was Dolomite?
I think so.
I think so.
But yeah, part of it was he died not too long after they
Yeah.
canceled Dennis Leary. What did he do?
He leered.
He just gave people drugs all the time. It's fine.
Oh, I think one of those paintings was wrong.
No, I think.
On
Oh,
the
that
left.
one. Okay. I thought I was looking at the Bowsettes. Sorry.
That's definitely some AI shit.
All of this shit is AI.
I was gonna say some of it looks like it could have just been a stock image.
I love. Wait, they canceled Dennis Leary and Groot saying they sent him to jail. What did he do? What do you mean? When did Dennis Leary get wrapped up in LSD? When did this happen? I thought he was just the funny guy who says it's just a fireworks facsimile. Look at it light up. Ooh, sweet nothing. Ooh.
Wait, was one of the paintings, the pictures in the bedroom different? I don't remember that eyeball one with the
Yeah,
fire.
let's try it.
Which one is Dennis Leary and which one is Timothy Leary?
Did I say Dennis Leary or Timothy Leary?
I think you said Dennis Leary. I think that's the asshole guy.
Dennis Leary is the guy from Fireman Show. Timothy Leary is the guy who's like, here's some LSD.
Yeah. They could be the same guy if they wanted
They're
to
not
be.
the same guy. Let's talk about oh god, what's the guy with the Echo program who was like, hey government, give me a bunch of money. I'm totally gonna do research and I'm not gonna give a bunch of drugs to dolphins. I can't remember his name.
I always just think of the other part of that story that is, you know.
Wait, he's Mr. DNA from Jurassic Park? We were talking about Devo. You can't say Mr. DNA. I'm gonna get confused.
People are saying so many names in this conversation and in the chat, and I'm getting so confused.
Yes, Whimsical Crimes was the guy who had the dolphins.
Which one is Sid the Sloth? That's John Leguizamo, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
that's
Dennis
Johnny
Leary
Legs.
Dennis Leary was the saber-tooth tiger. That's why you said that. I got really confused. I was like, why are we talking about him now? John Lilly, thank you. John Lilly is the dolphin guy. The guy who's like, hey, I want to talk to aliens. Let's take a bunch of peyote and swim with the dolphins.
It's beautiful.
I mean,
Science used to mean something.
That's the reason we have sensory deprivation tanks. That's what came out of that experiment.
That's why we have the psychogenesis.
It literally is why we have Echo the Dolphin.
Oh, hey, the warning on the monitor in here. Oh.
I want to play Echo the Dolphin because Echo the Dolphin is literally named after that experiment.
It's insane. I played it quite a bit when I was a kid.
I feel like that's one of those
playing
games.
that as a kid is like insane to me. That's like that would fuck you up to me.
Well, we never really got that far in it because it's like so weird and hard and like.
It is a really hard game. I played it as a kid too, and I couldn't get past the first level.
It's one of those games that always drew it off because like I would just see like, oh, it's a game where you're a dolphin, you swim around doing. You just gotta save your animal buddies and stuff, and then no one and like. It wasn't until later you started hearing like, oh yeah, and then like there's like an alien invasion and you're fighting aliens and like doing crazy gravity flips and shit, and like transforming.
Yeah,
it's like, oh, that sounds awesome.
We need to stop talking about stuff that's not like fucking like Batman, Rick and Morty pop culture because people are saying stuff in chat that I don't understand. We can't talk about history. Fucking talk about Pibby. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the original house because I want you to see, and if you can see what's fucked up.
Y'all see that
What
thread
if-
of the kid who does like Pibby art every day? I think that's really good. I'm happy for him.
What if Pibby did LSD?
What if Pibby was one of us? Just a stranger on a bus.
And then Fred Flintstone absorbed the bus. Alright, let's see what's going on with this house.
Okay, privacy mode, intro tutorial. I don't know if I should do curated anomalies. It feels like against the spirit of the game to do curated anomalies.
Yeah, no, just go, just raw dog it.
Oh my god. Okay, no, they didn't. I was about to say, did they listen to my complaints? I don't know why there's
Well,
just
I'm
a
already
head.
seeing Sans.
Yeah, I was about to say,
What
like,
Even
is
saying-
the
Anomaly,
baby
or-
head...
I don't remember there being dogs playing poker here. Also, I don't know why there's like 4 guys here. They're like Sheldon J. Coopers. It's like a weird texture.
Yeah, that looks like a bug.
Well, it was here last time.
Just some cool stuff.
Pibby got canceled.
Is that just like a mannequin that they have?
I think so.
Okay. I thought it was we were getting some
Pibby out
more.
back and shot him in the head. Shot her in the head.
He, him, Pibby.
He, him, Pibby. He, him, lesbian Pibby.
Hell yeah.
He, him, Pibby sounds like something a caveman would say, not gonna lie.
He, him, Pibby.
He, him, Pibby.
Pibby get cancelled.
Pibby get iPad.
Does anyone notice anything yet?
I'm noticing something, I think.
Okay, don't say it just in case. Sniff me.
So there's a
I have a picture of a
picture
toilet.
of a toilet above the toilet, which is
I
pretty
love
funny.
that. That's really good.
Well, AI art as well.
Kids. That is like so fucking obviously AI art. I'm sorry. Do we have size distortion? Okay, I'm gonna start pointing it out. Okay.
I feel like you told me something
Look
about this
here.
at some point, and I don't remember what it
Follow
was.
my cursor. Can you see my cursor?
No, I
Oh.
can't. see this.
Not
Well,
on,
the audience
not on
can, but I don't
Discord.
think you can. Okay, look to the right of the screen with the doors, and then
Right.
look at the bottom right of the screen.
You mean like the TV?
Look to the right of the TV, directly right of the TV, and then look at the bottom right of the screen. Okay. No one there. Nothing in here. Now look on the bed. Now look on the desk. Now look on the wall, one of the posters.
Oh, okay. This isn't what I thought I was noticing.
Now look on the underneath the African savannah picture. There's another picture.
Oh,
There are so many fucking pictures of shoes in this fucking house. When I loaded in, I thought they took it out because I thought the fucking creator of the game heard me say, "Hey, does this person have like a nice shoe fetish?" Because it's like it's everywhere.
I don't want to be mean, but I think someone who is way into AI art would also likely have a shoe fetish.
It's possible. One thing I will say, I feel like if you were to use AI art in a type of game, you could do something fun with this one. Like, the idea of it being like, there's like regular art and then the anomaly is its AI art could be kind of fun.
yeah.
Or
I
like
feel like
recreate it so it's just slightly off. Yeah.
I feel like AI could be good for intentionally making something that's supposed to be like, hey, this isn't correct in this world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but here's the thing: if you have it generate a new image that's fucked up, then
True.
when your game just freezes in the middle of it for a second, you go, "Okay, something's up now." Because My computer
Yeah.
just.
I couldn't do it on the fly.
My CPU just shot up to 100% for a second.
Yeah.
Is this levitation or is this a different object? Because I don't remember this object being here.
Oh wait, you mean like procedurally generating it, like while you're playing? Because I was thinking just like, oh no, just pre-make some assets with that, just to be like,
Yeah.
make like a weird AR art that's like that's not right, or like a weird guy or something that looks wrong.
Maybe in a few years you could probably do shit like that on the fly.
I feel sad because when AI art was first like a thing, I remember doing some stuff even on my channel with that kind of shit. And
the men have moved, by the way, in the basement.
Like Art Breeder. The men have moved. But it's like there was some really disturbing shit that I made, like people without eyes and shit, and it was all terrifying. But the problem with that is, yeah, I don't know how that's not was.
Is it still imagery anomaly?
I think you're on bedroom.
Oh yeah, I am. Oops. Sorry, the other one automatically picked, so I don't know why this one doesn't. But like, now I see the same horrifying, disturbing imagery that I could never have recreated myself, and I don't feel anything because I've seen it too many times.
Yeah.
I miss when AI art was predominantly horrible DMT trip shit. That's what I'm saying.
I had fun with Old Beetle just because I would like go and generate some fucked up looking thing and tried to turn it into like an actual thing. Like, okay, I have a weird fucked up character design. I'm going to actually draw this now.
Almost all AI art now is Judy Hopps fat booty thong sweaty ass jiggle. No, not that one. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
I feel like the only person doing like interesting, I mean not the only person, but like the only person I know doing interesting like stuff with visual machine learning is like Vectoroid. Like I really like the it's like the Wall Street like sewer flood incident stuff that they've been making for Crash. I think is really neat looking.
I'm sorry, Groot in chat said at least AI food is still fucked, and I got confused for a minute there. I was like, I almost just changed my entire worldview. I was like, wait, they can AI generate food now? AI is great. Are you fucking kidding me? World hunger's over now. Oh, no, you mean pictures of food. That's not the same thing. Is this...
I think some of the stuff that Hot Dad has been doing has also been kind of fun.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've seen any of that.
He's done a couple videos that use like AI video shit and it's all nasty.
They took the monkey away. We brought the monkey back. Don't worry.
That monkey looks familiar.
The funny thing I keep seeing is Bing's DALL-E is just how many words are blocked. Yeah, it's funny. Like, people have to be like, my sweet grandma, my sweet, sweet grandma wants to give me her old recipe for Isabel Animal Crossing booty cheeks twerking. Like it's so funny because it is predominantly used for pornography. Predominantly because don't ask me how I know. There is so much of it on the internet, and almost every AI thing is like prohibited to do it. Which is maybe why people do it, is because they're not supposed to.
Yeah. Also, I just noticed the towels are all trans rights. That's nice.
Hell yeah.
See, when I saw it the first time, I didn't think anything of it, but they added an actual trans flag to the second level, so it's like, oh, okay, never mind, it was intentional.
Why are these trans people's houses just haunted by ghouls and fiends?
It's because they're tacky.
It's the punishment.
Honestly,
yeah.
Why are trans people haunted by ghouls and thieves? A legitimate question.
Yeah.
True.
Door open, closed.
I do like the mannequins. I would have those.
I mean, it probably doesn't help that one of our trans sisters keeps giving them sausage.
What the? What is going on with their head?
What is that? Is that like a?
That's a person with fucked up hair.
But she's got like
I don't know what I'm looking
a
at.
fucking like Just like a Blender default sphere on her head.
And what did she get? Like weird wires or something for arms, or
No, that's hell.
is that stair? I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
man.
Okay. I think it's a good thing in a spooky game when you look at something and you're like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't like it.
That woman had
Yeah.
a big grape on her head.
That was always one of the biggest strengths of Silent Hill. All the times you'd walk into a room and there'd be like a weird cage in the wall with like something behind it, and you couldn't tell what it was, and it sucked whatever it was. And then you would leave and never see it again.
What was that pose? I don't know, but I was afraid we were going to break TOS for the 3rd time in one streak.
I think my favorite Silent Hill thing is when they made the video that's like, I don't know what I'm looking at, but also it's wildly sexy somehow.
I mean, there's a lot of sex
Like in
in Silent
Fukuro
Hill.
Lady.
Specifically, like... Wait, why is there... that? Hold on, that's different.
A lot of stuff in Silent Hill was like that, but Fukuro was like explicitly like that.
I mean, you saw
Like they put the
like
muscles in bikinis and shit.
the bonus videos, right?
Yeah.
Is that like an electronic disturbance?
Lightning, electrical?
Because it is a...
The thing is, the other level had all this weird shit you can interact with. I wonder if that's just part of it.
appearance change, maybe? Or is that thing, like, telling you there's an anomaly?
Wait,
I think
hold
that's
on.
just telling you that you're close to.
No, this is normal. Keep going.
Oh, we found
I think that's
fucking...
just telling
We
you that
found,
you're
like...
close to dying.
We found, like, 10 view YouTube. I can't tell if the game's
love
making
10
weird
view
noises
YouTube.
or if something's happening in my house.
Those weird noises every once in a while.
I'm so afraid that I'm going to, like... I'm gonna be looking around the house and then two Spider-Men are gonna be spanking each other.
There's something happening in your house.
In this house. In this house.
Oh, dude, if you put these just some cameras in the Skinamarink house, you'd finish that thing off in a second. They'd send the guy in with the broom and...
In this
True.
house.
I got
I feel like
anomalies in there.
Were those bottles and books in that arrangement?
Oh, I reported displacement in here already.
Okay.
The books were down there. They were supposed to be up here.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm imagining a guy who's convinced that nothing weird happened in Skinamarink.
Isn't that just Scorpy?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
is that true?
Scorpy fell asleep the first time he saw Skinamarink.
He
So
like
he didn't
talked
think
about like
anything weird happened in the movie.
isn't that a movie where like just this happens and then the movie ends and he describes the thing that happens like halfway through the movie and he's like, oh yeah, I guess I fell asleep and also was on my phone. And it's like, why either of
Now
those?
I will say, first half of the movie's very boring, but
Well,
Maybe the full 75% of the movie.
yeah, okay.
But that's you gotta sit with it, you know, it's like the point.
The
kind of.
Yeah.
I'm not going to defend or attack Skinamarink because I don't feel like it's so different from other stuff that I can't like compare it to other stuff, you know? I don't have like a baseline. Like, oh, they should have done this because like it's I don't know, it's just such a weird case. I enjoyed it. It made me scarier than most movies do. In fact, it might be the most scared I've ever been in a movie. But the first hour is nothing. But the first hour being nothing made me more susceptible to the last 40 minutes being scary as fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
So I
vibes
can't
and
attack it
build-up
and I
are
can't
important.
defend it, you know?
you can't just have a horror thing that just. I mean, you can have a horror thing that starts at 11, but
If
like
Skinamarink-
you probably shouldn't.
If 10 minutes, Skinamarink, if a cat like jumped out and scared one of the kids and the kid went ha 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 and the other kid was like, why are you filming? And the other kid was like, it's a home movie. I would be like, this is the worst movie ever made. And I do think there is a incredibly generic terrible thing that happens like at the exact 1 hour point in Skinamarink, but other than that I did enjoy the experience.
Yeah, there's some choices they made for that are like bewildering to me. and especially because they were not an aspect of the proof of concept Heck short film, which in some ways is better.
I tried to watch it and I thought it sucked really bad.
Did you watch? Yeah, like
I didn't watch it all the way through, admittedly, because I was just like, oh, this is way cheesier and way harder to take seriously.
The crazy thing about Skinamarink, though, is we are going to be talking about this movie till we're dead.
Yep.
We're going to be talking about this movie. Like, I'm surprised we're talking about it right now.
I will say another thing about Heck. Heck does have the thing that you, Melody, specifically hate in Skinamarink, but I feel like it works better there because they don't use it in the same way. Because they don't do it for like a cartoon jump scare.
I'm going to say something that is... It's kind of a spoiler for Skinamarink, but the movie's been out for a year. If you haven't seen it, the thing I'm talking about at the 1 hour mark, you should not have a horror movie where the main scary thing that happens in it is a thing that happens in a fucking Harry Partridge flash animation from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
The fucking, like, there is a thing in that movie that's like here's the big scary thing, and it is straight up a thing from the fucking Justin Bieber show.
It's like fucking scary maze game shit.
Okay, I'm going to defend
in a like experimental weird movie where it has no business being there.
I do think that it adds to the themes that the movie's exploring to an extent. I could get rid of it personally, I think it's the jump scare aspect of it.
See, I'm not bothered by the jump scare. I just think that, hey, if you haven't seen the movie and you'd get mad at me for spoiling it, 1, you're insane, and 2, stop listening for 10 seconds. They stole her face is so overdone.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was thinking of
overdone.
I was thinking of the telephone, which I...
Oh, that's like at the very end.
I was fine with the telephone.
I didn't care as much about that one, too.
Like that happens right after the telephone. Oh, you mean when the scary thing that everyone on Twitter already spoiled already? So I can
when it rings.
No, that's not that bad.
I didn't have that was one where it's like, that's okay.
Like,
it's still weird to have jump scares, but like, okay, that's
it's a big, mundane
It's a big sound, and it's a big like bing, like sting, but they fucking like take your hand for a whole minute and go, there's gonna be a big, huge scare in a second, and you're gonna have to get ready for it. I saw that scene and I was like, come on, do it. Do the scare, do it. Come on. Like I knew it was coming, and I'm like, come on. Like it didn't just like show the thing out of nowhere. It like, it rolls up and then it looks at you and then it just like
I think that one was good. The one that I would say, like I would say take the stupid face thing, present that in a different way. And then the other one, I'm gonna spoil the other jump scare that I remember from the movie. After the really tense scene in the bedroom with the pointing down, that scene, and how's that scene end? A hand reaches out and when that happened, I was like, why is that in this movie?
I don't remember.
That's not what this movie is.
I don't remember that at all.
I don't remember that.
It was just like, what? Why is this? This is like a weird, like experimental film,
Caro,
and you put
saw a different version of the movie than we did.
I think you might have.
No, it's in the movie. It's literally
being surprised nothing happened.
There is a jump scare at the end of it, and I think that's like.
Oh, it's like a single frame. Yeah, it's. See,
it's very quick.
When you say jump scare, my first thought is like, and then, oh my god, Foxy jumps out at you. When
it's like,
a lot of these
we're going.
A lot of these are just like it just changes the frame to be instantly another thing.
It's just like something appears and there's like just this big like piercing scream, and it really like it was like it's like, oh, you got me, and I'm kind of mad because I'm like, this doesn't feel like what this movie's supposed to be, and it's kind of fucked me up for the rest of it because I'm just like, all right, well now instead of sitting here being scared of like the atmosphere, I'm sitting here going, I'm just gonna like scream in my face, and it's like when it gets quiet again, and I hate that like you can have jump scares and do them well. I think jump scares ruin a lot of horror stuff if it's just like I stop being scared of like the material, and it's just like, are you gonna scream? Are you gonna like? Am I gonna like walk down the hall and my friend is gonna jump out at me? Like, fuck off.
Yeah,
that's not what I'm here for.
I think I was kind of part of the whole movie is a lot of it was just waiting for that and not.
But yeah,
coming all the
and it
time.
felt like it shouldn't be. It felt like it should have been like waiting for stuff to happen and dreading things, but not dreading someone's like the scary maze, like the Exorcist girl popping up. Like
I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I do agree partially on some of the Skinamarink gripes you have. I think that people who have tried to boil horror down to a science have ruined horror completely. I think if people say that all jump scares are bad or stupid.
I don't think they're all bad. I think the phone one is fine. Like
I don't think that people who think that like it must be like a certain atmosphere. I think that is so constricting. I think that people, why the fuck is that floating?
I do want to say, from my perspective, like you say that you don't want to attack or defend it. I want to do both. I want to attack and defend it.
I think I have a positive opinion. At the end of the day, I think I have a positive opinion about the movie.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, me too.
From my perspective, I think the person who like actually directed and like the cinematography of it kind of carried it a lot.
I think it would have been
the
better. The
person who was like behind the writing, less so.
I think it would have been better if Freddy Krueger came out the TV though, and he went, "It's prime time, bitch."
I think for me, I really like. I don't know. I think that a lot of the stuff that it does in camera is more interesting than like the kind of stuff that's put over it.
Yeah,
I think Skinamarink should have said, "Ain't I a stinker?"
I think overall I might prefer Heck to it to the full movie. Heck, check it out because it is like it's very short and it's like it's cool. Maybe there's some parts that are maybe a bit like on the nose and like silly with the like more clear narrative that it has. They get a little silly with it, but I think overall like I had less gripes with it. And
I think that's also what kind of soured me on it a little bit, is going and seeing like the writer's YouTube channel, and it has the vibe of like a whole like content mill, like just dozens upon dozens of like spooky ghost ASMR.
I kind of get that vibe, but it feels like they're more specifically going like, hey, give me your. I'm gonna make little short films based on nightmares, and I watched a couple of them. Some of them were all right. But it was very much like, yeah, you did a good job, like moving on to the big thing that you made. I'd
be interested to see what the people behind it do.
I think
next.
Is that thing supposed to be on the floor in the kitchen? That like wine bottle rack thing, whatever the hell that is, just like on the floor.
I don't know.
I think it was though in the beginning, but
I've had a really hard time paying attention.
Thinking about Skinamarink too much. I'm still kind of mad. This is what I will not talk about.
Nursery kitchen. Nursery kitchen. You see anything? What the?
There's some stuff where it's hard to tell if it's something or like just weird lighting. Oh well, that's things being made.
This looks fun.
Yeah,
I want to hang out in this.
These anomalies kind of kick ass.
What I was gonna say was I had like the last shot of the movie spoiled for me because for someone making like a fucking like Tumblr joke, and I was like, "Wait, what are you doing?"
Oh yeah,
there's like a big account too, and I'm like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, I saw that, and I saw the telephone before I saw the movie, but whatever. It's been a year.
I don't really do horror for the most part, so it is like, I guess it says something that I enjoyed that.
I think we should do a Skinamarink stream.
We've done that like 6 times.
We probably have.
Gary's mod, you can change the cameras. We can do a Skinamarink stream next week if we want to.
We literally...
That's what I mean. It's like going to a Gmod house for like 5 hours.
We literally Skinamarinked ourselves into like Los Pollos Hermanos one time.
Yeah.
And then I think I just ran around throwing grenades.
But get this, these streamers Skinamarink themselves into Los Pollos Hermanos.
That'd be the one time that dude like doesn't know
I
what he's
keep
talking
trying
about.
to do this gag and people keep talking.
Do the bit.
Kevin, why did you RDM? Kevin, just because you got the gun doesn't mean you get to shoot people. Kevin, you're abusing your dark RP privileges by being a cop. Stop arresting people. If you arrest me one more time, you're banned from the server.
What's your
My
player
fellow
model?
Americans, I've been Skinnamarink. What the fuck? What does that mean? May I suggest the Wolf House? I'll have to look that up if I remember. Okay, how is this fucking scary? The nursery has an anime woman in it now. Maybe I should police horror.
This doesn't seem as strong as the like original game, which like also gets silly, but like it gets silly in a way that's still kind of weird.
Yeah.
This is made by completely different people, so.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I think I dig a lot more than this.
This one seems like it's put together better, but that kind of removes some of the charm, I think.
Yeah, like some of the I've noticed like the way like the anomalies get cleaned up is a little bit more satisfying in the other one, and the game over is feels more dire in the other one, where it's like, oh god, it got too much.
This is better made, or at least it appears better made. God, sorry, fuck. I just had the weirdest sneeze.
Yeah, it was like a horse.
I tried to stop it and it made me like almost explode my brain. I want to posit a question. That's a question you can ask a lot. Is this better made, or is it made in the Unreal Engine?
Yeah.
Size distortion? There's so many games where it's like, wow, that looks great, and it's like this person spent 7 minutes in the Unreal Engine and just used the default lights and the default stuff, and it all looks great, but it's like everyone has access to those.
I will say, having tried to do like menu shit in the Unreal Engine is kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not perfect.
So credit to that.
For a lot of reasons, it's not perfect. I'm just saying that like Unreal Engine games, a lot of them, just using the default stuff, I mean, it's like, wow, that looks like a good game. But the thing is, it's like Nintendo hired this man, you know?
Yeah.
It's like it looks good, but it doesn't have character.
Yeah.
They should make a Mario observation game.
Oh, I want to look at Mario so bad.
Mario's not in it.
He's a character.
Oh, you're playing as him?
We are literally playing one. Fucking Bowsette is right there.
I don't want to look at fucking Bowsette.
I want to look at Bowsette fucking.
Well, I have good news. That's like 70% of the servers on the internet are just pictures of Bowsette having sex.
It's beautiful.
There's only been like 2 good versions of Bowsette, honestly. When she's like huge. And tan.
I just generally don't just care about the one where it's just like human.
Yeah, exactly.
She should at least be tan and have red hair.
Yeah.
Anything beyond that is, you know.
Just be a monster. Be a big monster lady. It's cool.
Bowser should put on the crown and not change at all.
I can't believe someone would throw that witch picture on the floor. I hate it when that happens.
Who cares? It's AI art. It's made to be thrown away, quite honestly.
Yeah, but like I have real witch pictures in my house, and I go crazy when people throw them on the floor.
That sounds like a you problem.
I don't know why the phrase "real witch picture in my house" sounds like a weird, like it sounds like a Dead Milkman song.
Sounds like something Mulder would say.
Am I missing a camera?
Real witch pictures.
Oh, I got this real witch picture in my house. You gotta come check it out.
I wanna go back and like rewatch the X-Files.
Mulder,
that's not on TV.
Mulder, that's not a witch. That's just a crone that somebody painted. Some mean teens played a prank.
That's also a bit of like it's a bit of a Longmont Potion Castleism. Like, hey, is this Best Buy? I have a real witch picture in my house. If you just want to come over and take a look at that, right over there.
We gotta get the fucking
Yeah.
stuff that lets you do the voice shit the Longmont Potion Castle does.
You do.
Wait, where's the door open?
Would that be displacement?
Maybe. They got rid of the camera that says to check often. So I was like, wait a minute.
They got rid of the silly coffee poster.
Look at this. Click to check the curtains often, and it's fucking like live, laugh, love ass, Hobby Lobby ass poster.
I kind of want a sign that's like that in real life. Like a video game. Shit.
That would be funny. A person who has fucking pumpkin spice latte and this Hobby Lobby sign and like all of these like fucking like just at home ass signs where it's like, oh, I went to like, you know, a home store and just got the thing off the rack, and then also AI pictures of Bowsette. I have never met a person like this in my life. This person does not exist.
This person thinks it's
That's why
good
the
that Hobby
anomalies
Lobby-
are here.
This is a trans person who thinks it's good that Hobby Lobby bought all those relics from ISIS.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
What would Hobby Lobby need with relics of any kind?
That's like my first thing. My first thought.
Ooh.
Displacement.
Weren't they giving them to like a Christian museum?
Yes, Hobby Lobby does, I believe, own a Christian museum in like Utah or something.
Okay, so it's not like, you know, oh, Zaxby's has acquired a dark crystal. This is shit.
They should, though.
Why is the ground pink?
Hey, speaking of Zaxby's, why do so many commercials for so many different companies have Dolph Lundgren in them now?
Hold on.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Revival.
But
He's been resurrected.
Like, they got the Old Spice one where there's like the weird, youngified CG one spewing sweat all over that guy's face, and it's really gross.
I have
and then
good
Zaxby's.
I have good news.
Yeah.
Wendy's has acquired the Dead Sea Scrolls. Bought through the
Bogle King
CIA's
has acquired the
mailman
Spear of
and the Masters
Destiny.
Allegedly. Hey, if my chat says something, that doesn't mean that I legally can be held. Hobby Lobby fucking blows.
You might think it, but you're not saying it.
Well, you can say something and not mean it.
Your ass is grass. That's right. I think things I would never say. I know you can read my thoughts, boy. Meow 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 meow.
Were the lights in the kitchen always like that? They look
Subway
low.
acquired the stone mask.
Yeah, I think those lights moved.
Honestly, if
Grew?
would that be
Size distortion, maybe?
maybe the reason Subway is so fucked is it is owned by the Pillarmen.
Dave and Buster's wields the Spear of Longinus.
See, that makes sense though, Eclipse, because they could use it as a prize, like 10 billion tickets, and you get the Spear of Longinus.
They need it. No, they wouldn't give it away. They needed to fight off all those fucking dragons.
That's true.
Right.
God, there's an episode of Barry that half takes place in a Dave and Buster's. Now I think about that every time. It's fucking really fucking funny. I don't know. I just putting Dave and Buster's in your show.
The fucking
Funny
reading
locale.
area sign? I just noticed the reading area sign. What fucking nerd shit.
Oh, I thought that was
It's-
the eating area where they eat.
And it's outside.
Yeah, you have to ride your fucking bike while reading. It sucks.
But also it kills you, apparently, because there's a skull there next to it.
We hate nerds here. You read, you die. You better be reading the Bible. That's right. We shop at Hobby Lobby.
When does this one end? Like, I feel like the level just goes forever.
It's 4:34, so I think 6 a.m. Five Nights at Freddy's rules.
Okay.
Barry has invaded Dave & Buster's. I go to Dave & Buster's and I see tickets on the ground and I go, I hope these aren't Chris's tickets. There's a lot of characters named Barry. Conker's Bad Fur Day. His girlfriend's Barry. I think they should swap that Barry with Barry from Resident Evil.
Yeah.
I feel like that would work.
I feel like that would work because Conker's probably gay and just in the closet.
I was just gonna say because Barry could give him like a big gun and Conker would be into it. Actually, Barry would give him a can of acid.
I remember just starting Conker and just like the whole thing is like, look how hot his girlfriend is, and then he's just like, man, I want to stay as far away from this woman as possible. I'm like, Conker's gotta be gay. Honestly.
I mean, look at the way he dresses.
I say this in the least supportive of Conker way possible. Okay.
You think Josh Stone's gay?
We haven't played the DLC yet, Eclipse. We got to find out.
That's true.
The fucking DLC is like, how did Jill Valentine and Josh Stone escape from that place and get onto the helicopter? And fucking just like, we've got to get this door open. Jill, you get over on that switch. By the way, I'm gay. just to clear the air, I am gay.
Hang on, you
pulled
that switch. I'll suck this one off.
I'm the first gay Resident Evil character, by the way. Just FYI.
Just in case you were wondering.
Please play the Josh Stone DLC. I haven't played like any of the DLCs for any of the Resident Evils, but I do want to go back and play them.
I think the 5 DLCs are like something. From what I remember, not that I think you want to do them even if they were, I'm pretty sure the Revelations 2 ones aren't really anything, even though they technically have some story events happen in them. I don't remember them being anything.
I can't fucking imagine being anything I would want to play, but maybe if I run out of things to play, I will do that. But no, the Resident Evil 5 not only does it have 2 DLCs, but it also has a multiplayer mode I've never played in my life. I want to check it out.
Hell yeah.
So someday we'll go back to that. Presumably after Halloween.
Yeah.
Probably like early mid-November. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna go ahead and give you all shout outs real quick. Wait, hold on. I forgot how Twitch works.
You just type in the numbers. Yeah, like that.
I want to please follow all my friends right now. Not optional.
Yeah.
Required.
Do it.
Anyway, why did JD's not work?
You gotta do JD's again. I think you gotta wait a little bit. There's like a tiny bit of a delay.
Anyway, okay, I'll just type it out and wait. Anyway, though,
I think it's been long enough.
It's not up to you. Anyway, it's been 1 year and almost a month since the last episode of Conker's Bad Fur Day with me and Marcy.
Damn.
When Marcy's back, I'm gonna drag her ass kicking and screaming to play it with me.
Bring her to the woods.
We are going to finish that game. It might only be 2 episodes. We might finish the whole series. We might finish the whole game and then never have to play it again.
Won't even have to worry.
Also, it's a game about a squirrel, and I can make jokes about like, oh, it's like no, not November, and everyone will be like, no one thinks that's funny or supports that in any way. Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch.
I say this every day to Melody.
That's true.
I wish these streamers would stop making jokes and hurry up and get to the big singing poo-poo man.
Can they just play the game?
All my friends just
Rachel,
fucking throw
on the
tomatoes
scene.
at me. Hi, Rachel. Let's find somebody to raid. I might be back Sunday, maybe Saturday. I'm not sure. Because I hate how short the stream is, and it makes me sad, and I want to keep streaming so bad.
Short streams are fine.
They are fine.
All these
But-
standards. for
But
machine streaming.
I have things I need to do tomorrow. Really, really bad. Like, I have to do them. And I can't stay up all night. But I want to. I want to do my damn job. It's my job. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, I might do a bonus stream to make up for it. Who the fuck we raiding? I got a few people I want to raid. I honestly have too many people. Everyone raid each other and I'll be on the same stream so I can raid one stream. Right now, do it. You're all cool? Thank you. Oh my god. If you wait long enough, they might release a new Conquer. Yeah, me and Marcy in 40 years are going to be streaming. And they'll have already made a sequel to every other game. And they'll be like, okay, fine, we'll make a new Conquer. Actually, hey, I'm going to say the most derogatory thing I've ever said. Hazbin Hotel is like bigger than ever, so Conquer has like a built-in audience for a sequel.
Jesus.
You're so right, but it's sickening.
They have to make Conquer like thin and quote unquote sexy though.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, is this the route we take to make Conquer canonically gay? He's like, I can suck your dick. I can suck.
Keep going.
It's so no. That's what he says. He says I can suss. It is so fucking funny that the day that came out, every single person on Twitter was like, adult comedy, adult cartoons have been elevated finally after all this time. And every single person who was saying it was the greatest show just posted that one joke.
Yeah.
And it was like, is that the only thing that happens in the entire show? A guy says he's gonna suck
that's-
your dick. Okay. Sure. What's the raid phrase? Woke conquers a pretty good raid phrase, honestly.
Pretty good.
What's the raid phrase gonna be? We said like so many things, most of them terrible.
Yeah.
let me get
What did we talk about? We talked about Skinner Ring. We talked about Superman.
I want to thank
New
Cosmic.
genre.
I want to thank Baldy, and I want to thank Grief. I want to thank you so much.
Did we call anything Reddit? I mean, no, I know we did call
We
things
did call
Reddit.
things Reddit, but we should.
Nothing's Reddit. New
Wasn't there,
genre
like,
of video. New genre of clickbait, rage bait, where you go to the bathroom and switch gears halfway.
We're just gonna woke conquers the raid phrase. I'm not gonna
Woke
make it about
conquers the
Pizzy.
power.
I'm not gonna make it about Bluey. That would be funny, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be really nice and good.
Fair.
All right. I'll see you maybe this weekend, maybe next week.
Woo.
And also go follow my friends, and if they have any streams this weekend, watch them too.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, and we might do a movie night this weekend. Maybe. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.